Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What's good, chat? How's everybody? Oh my god. That actually might be a frame perfect going live message. Holy shit. What the hell is going into that cauldron? What is going into that cauldron? Oh my god. Wait, tomato on the pizza is actually sick though. What the hell? Hell yeah. Oh my god. What's good, Booty? How you doing? What's good, Anushka? How's everyone doing? Good to see y'all. Thank you for the oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. And of course, how could we forget about the classic frog sausage? How could we? How could we forget, man? Of course, of course. Mm. I hope y'all are doing well. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Um I am now. Oh my god. Look at this Hef's lore in the chat right here. Waffle plus Hef's waffle plus tomato equals HEFZ. Dude, what if pizza waffles though? What if we actually made pizza waffles? I bet that wouldn't be that bad. You got to use like thick chunks of pepperoni instead of slices. I bet that would actually be good. Oh fuck, sorry to hear that, HE. Hope everything is better. I mean, it seems so based off your messages, but I hope you're doing well now. I've had those. Ooh. Ooh. Oh fuck. That is scary, HE. Jesus. But it sounds like you guys found her, seeing as you said I am now. I hope. Whew. Okay, good. Good, good. At 11. Oh my god. She went on a 5-hour adventure. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh my
Our modest
goodness.
fellowship
Booty,
expands.
thank you so much for the
Praise
subs.
the
Chair.
Woohoo! Praise the chair. Praise the chair. Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 3 months. Look at that. How time flies. It was a waffle pizza pocket thingy? Oh, interesting. I've definitely had like, well, obviously, I'm pretty sure everyone's had pizza pockets. I'm thinking like, what if I made like a real waffle and then I put like, you know, tomato sauce on it and all the pizza ingredients and made a savory pizza waffle. I want to try it, dude. I want to try it. I love kitchen experiments. I love that shit. The wrong apartment building? Oh fuck. There's a I think I've talked about this on stream before. We have like a search and rescue team here. Let me see if this comes up. Oh yeah, I've definitely shown you guys this stuff before. I have my jazz music on because I've been playing Elite Dangerous. Is this yeah, this looks like a trailer. Wait, what is happening here? Oh, that's so weird. Um we have like it's Vancouver, right? There's a lot of really famous outdoor stuff to do here. People are always getting lost, and there's a big search and rescue team here, and they have their own. There's actually like a TV show where people follow them, um, doing their search and rescue stuff. And actually, one of the more common things that they do is tracking down older people who have gotten lost and are like completely disoriented and don't know where they were. Um, and like they cover it a little bit in the show, but the show is usually more about the more extreme stuff, right? Because they'll be flying into the mountains in helicopters trying to find people in blizzards and shit. Anyways, here's a trailer. Here's a trailer.
This is North Shore Rescue. We're inbound to your location.
You're in a tight situation.
And when you put more people into an area, more accidents are going to
Actually,
happen.
chat, this is the hike that I just went to. I was just here. Except we were over that hill. This is literally where we just hiked up. Like the top of this is where we were, where those pictures were taken. So that's kind of crazy that that's in this. That is in this. This is called Shannon Falls.
area, more accidents are going to happen.
The team is
And there's actually I actually know some of the people that are in this show too, actually, which is kind of crazy. Like there's a few people that I know through like firefighting, because there's a couple of firefighters in my family that like know these people, and they're like firefighters, but they also volunteer at the search and rescue.
looking at ways to innovate. A hand
Anyways,
holding a cell phone. Our first night hoist. We knew the
this show is very intense, by the way. Warning, if you end up watching this, it's very intense and it's very real, and not everyone gets out unharmed. So
this would make
that's your warning.
the most
But it's
important
real.
moment
It's
is
real as
where
fuck,
you
and it's a
will
really good
leave
show.
your family or your loved one for a complete stranger.
And a lot of the stuff that they show here is like places that I've been.
Yes. The team is a family in itself.
We work closely with Squamish Search and Rescue.
I'm not talking about
Attracts
blue
some of the
waffles,
most extreme
Jesus.
athletes.
Anytime you're taking risks,
Good God,
something
man.
can happen.
Though I love a good blueberry waffle. Oh yeah, that was real footage. I remember watching that episode. Look, this by the way, this is literally right next. This is literally right next to where I was. This is the exact same area. This guy pulls his chute and the wind blows him into the side of the cliff. Watch.
Search and rescue.
I watched that. I remember watching that episode. I won't spoil it though.
There's no words to describe. It was just a miracle.
Anyways, there you go. Little Vancouver lore for you guys. She took the life of someone at 6:30, and based on that info, the police was able to track movement using list CC. Oh shit! Damn, they did the Shadows of Doubt thing. They got the CCTV. That's cool. Well, I'm glad she's back. And she had a little bit of an adventure too. She got to have a little bit of fun. Put some batter down, a dab of sauce, some cheese. Oh man, you're making me hungry now. Oh fuck, it's happening. Oh god. And then of course the next comment is about blue waffles, and my hunger is now immediately gone. Okay, I'm just gonna forbid the. I'm gonna. Those two emotes, the blue Pikmin and my waffle, that is a forbidden emote combo, alright? No one is ever allowed to post that specific emote combo in my chat, alright? Let's just get that out of the way right now. God, dude. I don't want to see any blue Pikmin and HEFZ waffle or whatever. British TV where we follow ambulance on their shift. Oh, that's probably like the exact same kind of thing, right? It's kind of like a reality show where you just watch their shift. My estate is called North Shore. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, there's like a whole section of Vancouver, because Vancouver, if you look at it like geographically, right? Like Vancouver kind of like juts out into the open. It's like a river delta. Actually, there's a section of Vancouver called Delta. And then, so there's all these like inlets and rivers that cut up through the city. And so the northernmost section of it is called the North Shore. And there's like a couple of different city districts up there. And that's all like bordered by mountains. And that's like where the majority of, because it's like, it's 30 minutes away from the middle of the city. That's where like the majority of the, mountain activities happen around here without having to drive like 2 hours in another direction or something like that. You can be in the mountains in 30 minutes in Vancouver. So that's why the rescue teams are based there. I wouldn't stop being able to think of the creepypasta if I watched that. Oh god, dude. You guys ever go like camping or whatever, and you're thinking about skinwalkers and Slenderman and whatnot? Personally, I just think about predatory animals, but I used to get scared all the time while I was camping, thinking about fucking skinwalkers. Mainly skinwalkers, honestly. I think I saw one episode of Supernatural when I was younger that involved skinwalkers, and that like fucking scarred me for a good period of time. She came into the adventure with just a big bruised toe. Hey, you know what? That's a good trade-off, honestly. I would take a big bruised toe for an adventure any day. Any day. You know, that's how you know it was an adventure. You gotta have like some, you gotta have some bodily harm, you know? I can't remember the last time I came out of the mountains and I didn't have some form of, cut or bruise or like, sore joints or something. Yo, what's good, Sean? How you doing? Oh, what is he typing? What what is this man about to type? I don't like that. I don't like that. That's ominous. What's happening? What the hell is happening? I was just showing them the North Shore Rescue series, Sean. The suspense, man. What's he gonna say? Yeah. But yeah, I got this playlist going because I started playing ED. Shucks got me into ED, and so basically like after stream last night, I just did like the crash course. Like the game plays a lot like Eve, right? No, not erectile dysfunction, dude. Jesus Christ. Elite Dangerous, man. Obviously Elite Dangerous. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, I might as well with the amount of action I get, but I mean, who's counting? Anyways, the all I'm saying is that there are people out there who deserve it a lot more than me, okay? That ability. Oh god. Cuz they're actually like they're actually getting some, but they're unable to do it, you know? It's not fair. It's not fair. Anyways, so to give you an idea, right? If you've ever played Eve, right? There's noob sections in the galaxy in ED, and you do like noob quests in there. Well, obviously, I was trying to do like noob quests, and it was like, it was pretty boring. It kind of sucked, and I would get like $10,000 if I completed a noob quest. So Shocks and Code drag me out. I literally, like, Shocks shows up. Okay, I'm flying this dinky little like. All right, to use chat terms, all right. I'm flying a little dinky little like mini donut of a ship, okay? And Shocks comes in with a fucking like cross galactic like fucking inter-universal skyliner that is like the size of like a fucking space station, picks me up, puts me in the passenger seat, and I'm just like looking around, and like the cockpit of Shock's ship is bigger than my entire ship was. And then flies me all the way across the universe to like a place that would have taken me like 5 hours to get to, like real time, 5 hours. We get there in like 15 minutes, I want to say. And then throws me onto her combat ship, which has like, it's like a flying fortress basically, and it has all these hard points. So I just sit on a gunner seat, and she flies me around while I'm gunning down pirates. And I went from making $10,000 a quest to $20 million a quest. So in 30 minutes, they had made me $100 million, when before, if I spent like 2 hours doing a quest, I would get like $20,000. And now I'm using, and within like an hour of playing, I have like the end game, like trucking ship that you can use in that game. And I'm trucking $50 million worth of supplies across the galaxy. So I'm a complete noob using an endgame ship, and okay, all right, I'll launch the game. Jesus Christ, it is hot as fuck here, by the way. Like, I know Ichi's gonna scoff at me when I say this, but it's like 25 degrees here today, and it is hot, man. It's been like 15 degrees for the last couple months, and all of a sudden It hit 29. Yeah, it feels like it's a 30 day. It feels like it's a 30 day. It feels hot as fuck tonight. Summer's coming, man. Summer's coming. It's not that bad, dude. I am cooking. I'm fucked, dude. This summer, this is. Yeah, I was thinking that it was gonna be like starting to think it was gonna be a good summer. Now I'm like, oh my god, dude, how am I not gonna melt? How the fuck I'm not gonna melt? I can't feel my feet. It's cold here. Classic Minnesota, dude. Or 29 was 78% humidity. Ooh, that humidity though. God damn. Yeah, that is super moist. That is super moist. Anyways, long story short, I spent like, I don't know, 4 hours between yesterday after stream and today before stream playing ED. Space trucking. So, you know, naturally I had my bebop tunes going. The chill ones. I saved the actual bebop for when we're doing like combat and stuff, because I was just trucking. But you know what? Fun game. I enjoyed it. I almost, by the way, okay, so you know how I said that I made like $100 million like instantly? Not instantly, right? But so I instantly reinvested that into a trucking ship, which cost me $100 million, right? One of the first things that happens is that game has autopilot to dock you and undock you. One of the first things that happens is an NPC ship gets stuck. There's a tiny little hole that you have to fit through when you're docking and undocking, and the computer auto docks and undocks you, right? When you're a noob. You don't have to do auto undock if you're not a noob, but I do, especially when I'm flying a $100 million ship. And an NPC ship got stuck in the hole, and I had autopilot on, and it starts ramming me into this NPC ship which is stuck there, and my shields start to fail, and we're stuck in this tiny little hole, just fucking ramming into each other, and my hull starts to fail. If my hull reaches 0, then my ship explodes and $100 million goes down the drain. And I look over at Discord, and Shox is just spamming me. Alt F4, Alt F4, Alt F4 right now, Alt F4 right now. It's literally an entire wall of Discord messages saying, you need to Alt F4 right now or you will lose everything. And so I Alt F4'd, and thankfully I managed to save my ship, and I came back and it had like 50% HP. And but literally the moment I bought a $100 million ship, this fuck-ass NPC gets stuck in the little docking hole and tries to sabotage me because my autopilot flies me right into it. And the autopilot doesn't know that there's a stuck NPC ship there. It was close, man. It was scary. It was scary. I would have had to get carried to another $100 million. Yeah. But shouts out Shox for boosting the shit out of me in that game, because holy hell were the noob quests in that game not fun. And I suck at flying. I had so much fun just being a little turret gunner. Let's catch up on chat. Last night when we were searching for my mom, it was like 34, and that was at night. Holy moly, dude. It doesn't even, does the humidity not go down at night? Mom was hiding the good. She had that green crack, man. Yeah, thankfully she's alright, thankfully. Yeah. And then, I was watching, some of you were there actually. I was in Scar's stream last night, and she was doing another King of the Castle. And I got totally owned in King of the Castle. I was on a team with Shodot, and one of Scar's mods, and we had a 70% chance. If we got this 70% chance, we would have won the game basically. And we failed a 70% chance military check, and that was it, dude. There was literally no recovering from that. We spent the rest of the game in the gutter because of that. This was like halfway through the game, and if we passed that check, we would have been a full nose ahead of everyone else, and it would have been our game to lose. And instead, we spent the rest of the game in the fucking gutter. There's basically no point in playing. It fucking sucked, dude. But while we were playing, I was also playing Tricky Madness, and I did clinch. I'm now the number 2 Tricky Madness trickster in on the new map that just launched. I clinched the second spot, so no big deal. You're just looking at number 2 in the world right here. That was pretty sick. I got a score of 420 on the new map. There's a guy in first place who has like 550, so I have no fucking clue how the hell he did that. But the guy who got it is like he is just a full, like, he's playing 5D chess, and we're doing checkers type shit, you know, compared to the rest of the people. He just knows. I don't know what it is. This man, like, he just fucking he's got that game solved, dude. He's like first place in every category that he signs up for. Just be better. That's for HEFZ. Okay. What do you say fuck me for? Why not Shoda, huh? It was a 70% chance, man. How do we lose that shit? Yeah, I see all the Angie Mama emotes too. Well, now I know how it feels, Anushka. Although, you know, to be fair, right, I've lost almost every single game that I've played of King of the Castle 2. Even when I'm in the king role, right, I've won once. I've won a single time. That's the thing about that game, right, is most people lose, right? Like 75% of the teams lose every single time, right? I stayed up way too late to finish that game. Oh, man. Oh, you stayed up way too late, and it was like we couldn't even get past the second task, man. Our task, literally our task was to up trade, and if we up trade, then we lose. So we're fucked. We're fucked. Our only choice was rebellion, I guess. Like maybe we should have like tried to hedge early into rebellion, right? And I'm just saying, okay. I'm just gonna throw this one out there, okay? We did a vote like 75% of the way through the game that everyone was saying, what the fuck, HEFZ is a traitor, why is HEFZ doing this? Because it was a vote that was against our team, right? But if you actually looked at what the vote did, we handed the counts the win by doing that vote. And I didn't have time to say it because everyone was already voting before I did it. But I picked an option that fucked us and the counts at the same time, but it fucked the counts more. And the counts ended up being the guys who won the game. And but for me, I was just like, oh, they're way ahead of us. This is a no-brainer. I have to vote against us, right? It's fuck me, but it's also fuck the counts more. So, you know. But and I got a lot of flack for it. People were saying I was a traitor to my team and shit, but they just didn't see, man. They didn't see. Gotta think about a better hider air tags. Oh shit. Actually, that is like, I've never even thought about that as a use of an air tag. That's next level thinking. That's if only you could like, if only they were like smaller or like more easily hidden, man. Anyways, we got this, we finished our mission last time on Jurassic Park. So now we got this new one that has to do with aviaries. So there's going to be flying burbs now, I imagine. Does anyone remember where this is? Which map this is? See if it says somewhere around here. Oregon, that's right. And our last one was Pennsylvania, if I remember correctly. So now we're in Oregon. She's 4 air tags, but she keeps removing them and stuffing them down the sides of the sofa. Well, she's still sharp, eh? At least you know she's still sharp. Oh, this game lags the shit out of me. Okay. Let me see if I can do a little bit of what if we just did like... Whoa. Jesus Christ, that scared me, man, because I was clicking on options in the menu and I thought I made something happen. Fuck me, dude, that scared me. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you. Try low quality and see if it makes my PC run any faster, because it is already hot in here. You know what? I'm gonna turn on my fan. I almost brought out the air conditioner today, dude. It feels like that kind of. Your exhibit is escaping. I'm gonna make your brains escape from your skull, bitch. How about that? Your brains are about to be escaping from your skull. This is a joke. Joke in progress, Twitch. Please don't. Staff center, backup generator, control center, science center, arrival point. We need an aviary dome, an aviary hatchery, and an expedition center. We'll start with the expedition center. El Clásico. Goog. Fight, fight, fight. Shit. You watching any hockey, Sean? Oh, look at this. Aviary viewing gallery. Cool. Before you can build this, you must first research it. What? Okay, so we need scientists. Where my good scientists at? Here we go, here we go. Brenda Teklahaimanot. We'll get you. Goog. I'll just start with her.
If Owen and
Shut the hell up, Claire. Goog. Okay. Research started. Nice. Nice.
Lambert do what they say they can, we're going to need facilities.
What the
in
fuck
place for
did
the
you just
flyers
say to
of
me?
their
You
route.
heard me, bitch.
Let's start with some aviary domes and a hatchery.
That was a very delayed
Also
response.
need an expedition center,
What you up
and
to
as you
tonight,
heard,
Blair?
Time is not on our side.
Woo! Can we do any expeditions? Nor. That's cringe. What else can I do while we wait? Nothing really. I can just like make enclosures and stuff. Do we have a medical facility? We do not, so we might as well do that. Perfect. You're jelking? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's, I guess that's one thing. You're not doing that to my stream, are you? Because y'all know that I ain't allowing no jorking. So you know, oh my god, this is big. Jesus Christ. You know, if there's no jorking, there's definitely going to be no jelking. Not on my watch. I don't know. I probably shouldn't put this near where the helicopters go. I don't know. We'll put this here. And a hatchery. Must be attached directly to an aviary dome. Okay. Goog. Hey! What the hell? Why are you rioting at the same time? What the fuck? Angry Jorkin? What the fuck? Huh? Why? Why though? Sure, we'll upgrade our buildings. Why not? Rage wanking. You know, that is unironically actually a real thing. You know that? The therapeutic jork. That's a real thing. Real.
We're ready on this end. We could send out expeditions for remote capture.
These creatures can cover a lot of ground from the air, so we should snap to it.
All right, let's fly the not-so-friendly skies.
Snap to it. Spilled glue Siri. What the hell? What the hell? Why is Siri talking in my chat, huh? Why is Siri? Ugh. Local authorities have captured flying reptiles near Oakland. We need to send a live capture team to collect them ASAP and house them properly at our facility here. Alright. I need to hire a scientist. With at least 2 logistics. 212-300. I guess I'll take the 212 guy. Oh, and he's an expedition boy. Nice. Off I go then.
We have captured flyers ready to deliver.
Have them brought to the aviary hatchery by our transport team. We'll then release them into the domes.
What's this? What does this mean?
You mean contain?
Yes, in a controlled environment and under our supervision and care.
Excellent.
We should be on schedule to deliver assets to the other site.
Do I not have a ranger team? Expedition, staff, science, control, arrival. Fuck. I don't. We need a response facility. There we go. Cause I care for my dinos. Yes, this is a new zoo, Anushka. It's we're still doing the campaigns. It just keeps every time we finish a campaign, it gives us a new one, and this one is like flyer based. So we're rescuing flyers now. Pteranodon. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. This looks like a pelican or something. I want to put my head inside of this thing's mouth. Does anyone else get that? Does anyone else think like that when they see this? This looks like something you'd want to put your head inside of. This mouth right here. I bet you it feels good as fuck. I was talking to my mom who was telling me about a student who spilled glue and I repeated it back and my laptop hurt. Dude, you're training Siri to start posting fucking all of the unhinged emotes in my chat, man. She knows, dude. She's been listening. I'm getting Energy Sword from Halo? This makes you think Energy Sword from Halo. You would put this on your fist and use it like that? You have to specify which. Jesus Christ, Booty! Obviously this one. Obviously the big one. It's not vor fetish. What do you mean? Haven't you guys seen the video of that guy who puts his head inside of like the pelican? I think that would feel good as fuck. Research complete. Enable training of scientist. What else can we do? I should probably start to get like some inoculations. Or a better fence. Dude, my phone just vibrated and it scared the shit out of me. Does that ever happen to anyone? Anyone ever get that shit scared out of them by a vibrating phone? I'm gonna do the inoculations. Because they really be fucking me sometimes. I have not watched a pelican yawn before. I have not. Yes, I would like to... Meh, I don't... My scientists don't need to rest. Sure, you guys can have advanced dinosaur scanners. Sure.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Woohoo! Me burbs. Burb number 1. Look at him. Look. Wow. He's got a quite a barren little area to live in, huh? This does not feel ethical. There is nothing in here. He's lonely. He needs more room. Go figure. He needs more people. He needs fish. How do we give him more space? I want to make one of those like hamster... You know, you ever see those massive hamster cages that have like tubes going in between them and shit? How do I do that? Release the birds into the Thunderdome. The last flapper in the sky wins. Fast-tracking Darwinism? Oh, God. Dude, I love how he has the little claws on his wings, man. It's so cool. Okay, he needs fish, he needs rock, he needs water. And he needs open space, too. Terrain constraints. I bet you the game is going to tell me how to do this once the pteranodons are in here. Let's just unpause.
Asset has been delivered.
Oh yeah, chat. I'm thinking... See, we can't put anything in here. I'm thinking... Once I'm thinking it's air conditioning time. I'm thinking I'm going to install that real soon, like. Can I attach another dome or something? Oh!
Asset transportation complete.
Okay, obstructed by Tiger Rock 3. So we need to delete this stuff in here. How do I... Be gone! I want to delete this rock! Remove foliage. How to delete the rock? Aha! Aha! I will not be defeated by a rock. Too close to PTR03. Because there's a fucking... There's a fucker in there. I need to like... I don't know. I don't know what I need to do here. Oh my god. Look at those things go. Holy shit, dude. I missed those emotes. It's been too long. It's been too long. I don't know. I might just need to like rebuild. Oh,
Better Call Christian asked me, Plankton, can you tell HEFZ that I love him very much?
Oh.
I am happy
Oh
I
my
got to
goodness.
be his friend.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
busy at the moment. Oh, fine, Grumble. Hey, HEFZ, Better Call Christian wants you to know they love you very much and are thrilled to be
Oh,
your
shit.
friend.
Well.
Now, back to trying to
why are you saying that so
get
slow? Why is he?
secret formula.
What the fuck? Why did he just say it like that? What's going on with Plankton? What the hell was that, man? Oh. Place down a piscivore feeder, ensure the Pteranodon can access it.
Like we might be getting things under control.
Before I do that, am I setting myself up for failure here?
Given the number of times that I could have used this very phrase over the years, I'm going to go with, quote, predictable.
Did it break? I think it might have braked, man. Thank you, Christian. And thank you, Plankton, for sending the message. Yeah, I think Plankton got a... I don't know what happened to Plankton, but maybe someone needs to check in on him. Maybe he was getting that good suck while he sent that message, you know?
And my obsessive need to witness the car crash.
Who can say?
It's good to hear from you again, Dr. Malcolm.
Okay. I need to rebuild this.
You're now increasing the,
I need to rebuild this.
intelligence part of the CIA. If
It needs to be bigger.
understand correctly.
We do what we can.
Yes. Yes. We do what we can. And sometimes more than we should.
Like this.
Interesting times. And I mean times as the
There we go.
dinosaurs are living in ours. Should they be here? No.
Like that.
Are they?
Now that's probably too much.
Ergo, they should.
That might be way too much, but you know what?
Hand of chaos is revealed.
What the fuck is Dr. Ian Malcolm talking about? What the fuck?
Oh yes, indeed. Yes,
This guy's
yes.
fucking crazy.
I brought somebody with me to help shed some light in this regard, Mr. Isaac Clement. Yeah, a specialist of the spectacular. You should be hearing from him soon.
These dinosaurs require feeders if they're to stay healthy. Stay on top of it.
I'm about to be on top of you. I'm sorry, that was really... I shouldn't have said that. As soon as the words came out of... It was supposed to be threatening, okay? Not creepy, just to be clear. Like I'm gonna be on your ass, you know? I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up now. PDR1 has been diagnosed with the common cold. Don't care. Be professional. I'm trying. Yo, what's good, Tempe? Long time no see. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Listen, let's just forget that I said that, okay? Let's just send her, let's just give her like a nice gift card to Arby's. Let's say like a $50 Arby's gift card. And we'll just sweep this whole thing under the rug, okay? Okay. I need to move these guys into their new thingy. Requires tranquilization. How the fuck do you tranquilize... I guess I need to do it with a ranger team, right? You know what? Let's just put the fries in the bag for now. Piscivore feeder. And we'll try to figure this out later. Requires shallow water. Oh, this is where we find out that we can't. Terrain constraints! I fucked myself, dude. Unless... Okay. It's not all bad. It might be all bad, chat. This might be really bad. I didn't hear anything. Phew. Okay, good. Let's keep it that way, guys, alright? I didn't say anything. Listen, we can all just agree not to report this to HR. You don't need to get our HR involved in this, okay? This doesn't need to happen. I'm fucked! I'm getting karma'd anyways, dude. I might actually have to, like, restart this entire mission. I don't know. The game doesn't tell you that one dome isn't enough, man. Let me see. Let me quickly see. Jurassic World Evolution, how to trank flyers. Oh. Apparently, if you set it to automatically tranquilize it, it will send in a drone. Apparently, that's a thing. Spray and pray. I was mostly just referring to the fact that I don't think I can shoot a tranquilizer inside the dome, you know? Oh, look, there we go. Saber just said it in chat. Look at that. I didn't even have to say anything. The game didn't tell me about the aviary thing. Look. This is I figured it out by myself, Saber, okay? This is my replacement aviary. But I thought it was just supposed to be a 1x1 thing. The game didn't tell me that, man. Anyways, now I need to figure out how to assign the capture team over here. Pilot drone. Here we go. All these people in the viewing platform just watching these birds get fucking... Jesus Christ, man. It's for the good of them, okay? They love being sedated. They love it. They love it. They love it. Okay. Now I need to move all of them. See, am I a good owner or what, chat?
Setting additional task. Adding task. Understood.
These dinosaurs love my shit.
Confirming task. Acknowledged.
Boom. The giant flappy dinos. I love that name. You know what? I'm such a good owner. I'm going to make it even bigger. Look at that. Look at how good I am. These are like the most spoiled dinos that anyone has ever seen, ever. There's the viewing platform.
Delivery has been completed.
I'll try and get the piscivores as close to the viewing platform as possible. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm a good dinosaur owner. Yeah, I'm thinking they love my shit. And we're going to give them rocks, too, because they love rocks.
Asset transportation underway.
These guys are going to be perched up so hard on these rocks.
Confirming asset delivery.
Oh my god, so good, dude. You're like a child with a sea monkey tank. Yeah, okay. You know, I never had one of those, so I mean, you know, this is how we make up for it. This whole time I could have been researching, I bet, and I've been panicking. See, look, I even researched a bunch of medications, you know? Find me another zookeeper who would research medications like me. You just can't. You just can't. Dinos love my shit, dude. Avian pox. I bet you we're gonna need avian pox medication. I bet you we're gonna need avian pox medication, so you know I'm gonna research that. Unlock requirements. Quarantine all dinosaurs with avian pox for 60 seconds. Okay, never mind. We can't do it. Take a photo of a dinosaur with rabies. Disinfect the feeder infected with hookworms. I'm not allowed to research any of these. Well, I guess I'm not allowed to be a good owner then. I guess my dinosaurs are just going to have to suffer, and it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Once again, it's the game's fault. Dominion Malta DLC has a black market you can buy dinos from? Holy shit.
Dr. Malcolm should have mentioned me earlier. We have some specific requirements, including a ranger team
black
to
market
gather
dinos,
information
dude.
and monitor the animals within the aviary. A viewing gallery is also on our list. So, now it's on yours.
True, these campaigns are very, like, pointed. That is true, that is true. Disease cured. Yep. Yep. Damn, I'm good. These guys need population. Look at how happy he is. Look at how much open space he has to fly around. He loves me. Look at his territory growing and everything.
Asset has been transported.
He has way more rocks than he needs. A feeder!
Commencing asset transit.
Tell me you wouldn't want to put your head directly inside this thing's mouth. I mean, come on. What a cute little guy. I love him. Would anyone like to name some dinos? I would not want to put my head... Okay, well listen, I know I said that, but, you know... How do I delete this shit? I guess I just do this, right? Boom! We bring the boom! Any Costco guys in the chat? That was probably the best song to get made in 2024, right? Like, I think we can all just agree on that. We bring the boom! One dome aviary will never not be funny. Should I leave it there? That the fucking the tarot prison. If you guys are bad, look, it's directly in viewing distance too. So I can be like, hey, if you're bad, I'll send you to aviary prison, man. I'll do it. I will do it. Okay. Ensure the pteranodon are visible from aviary viewing gallery. I feel like this gallery is...
Asset delivery confirmed.
It literally says visible. It widowy says it white there. So, why am I not getting this objective? Hello, game? There we go. Oh, it had to be all 5 of them. It had to be all 5 of them, and the 5th wasn't delivered yet. I want to see one of them perch on a rock. Oh, he heard me. They'd probably put the young in there to raise up. Oh. Or maybe like a sick one or something. I like living, actually.
Hey, Claire. I've been thinking.
When you think it makes me nervous.
Ha!
No, seriously. Why
Good one.
Okay, I'm not following
You're
you.
so funny, Claire.
Dr. Malcolm starts contacting Dr. Dua from who knows where when these
Jurassic World Evolution 2 RTS mod? Dude.
Why?
Because they introduce a unique danger?
You're defending your base with 2 Dimetrodons, 1 T-Rex, and 5 Raptors. I'm coming at you with 5 Pteranodons, 10 Stegosauruses, and a Rock V. What do you do? Just the Rock V's in there for some reason. For some fucking reason, there's a Rock V. The Rock V made it there through time travel. He just happened to be there. Ranger Team 1 can't find a route? Is it because of this backup generator? It's because of the backup generator, isn't it? I'm Pushy Rahi. Do you mean to say Dimetrodon? Dimsdale Dimmadome. Yo, that's my favorite dinosaur, dude, with the big hat.
Yeah, you were right, Dr. Malcolm.
I'm always right, Isaac.
It's sort of my
Oh,
thing.
he's talking to
The
Malcolm.
facility is
Never mind.
functioning as anticipated.
We have enough assets in the pipeline that we should be able to move forward soon.
Right now we're putting out brush fires, but this is an inferno that could engulf the world.
Shut
Your
up.
concern is noted.
For now, I suggest we focus on this location. It's about high welfare and visibility for the animals. And safety for the DFW staff, of course.
Learning to coexist with the dinosaurs is a process. We're getting there.
Insufficient
don't,
skill.
where's that leave
Ooh,
us?
storm
We'll have
defense.
created an apocalypse born of our arrogance, humanity versus the dinosaurs, and
What is Malcolm yapping about, dude? Shut the shut. Okay, I guess we'll hire 2 guys that are good in other things, but also have 1 logistics. So we'll get Udally Bray. She can be our magician, or sorry, medical. And then we'll get Jason Bernard. And then combined, they can do a new research for me. I'm not confining my scientists, guys. That would be ridiculous. Combined, we can get them to train our scientists up. Oh, I can only use 2 scientists at once, huh? God damn it. Whatever. I'm making her unrest. She's gonna be pissed. YOLO. Let's see what happens when we get an unhappy scientist. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sleep well, Anushka. Have a good shift and a good sleep. I'll keep him in the Thunderdomes. I will. Yeah! Look at that 2-rock emote. Hell yeah. More Pteranodons. Tropiognathus. Dimorphodon. Let's get the Pteranodons. Get my fast expedition boy out there. I'm too lazy to fix that emote. What the fuck? Diplococcus? Excuse me? Sir? What in tarnation? These guys really love having a big flock, eh? It doesn't look like it ever reaches the state of overpopulation. Damn, you just quaffed that fish real good, lack.
If we want to find success, we must look to the sky. That
Shut the
means
fuck
more
up,
flyers
Finch.
And more species of flyers in the aviaries. Flap, not flop.
Dimorphodes. Okay. Dimorphodong. Christ, dude. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I do not want to know about the Dimorphodong. Damn, dude. These Pteranodons are all the way from Nevada? Straight from the strip, man.
Asset in transit.
You think these are Legion or NCR Pteranodons? Thoughts? Dimebag Darylosaurus. Hey, rest in peace, man. Wait, are these all supposed to be names? Are these all supposed to be names for my Pteranodons? Oh. As a complete task, science gain unrest. Using science with high unrest, perform more tests, give them disgruntled, which is their effectiveness. Regularly rest to reset their unrest. Alright, okay. God, dude. I pay this dude $6,000. Okay, he's making less than half of some of his... Okay, maybe it's... Oh my god, is this the wage gap in action here? Is this... Oh my god. Guys. Look at the... Look at the wages. And look at the genders, dude. Look at... I'm thinking we might be getting an HR visit, man. I'm thinking we might be getting an HR visit after all. Fuck, I didn't mean to click train! Go rest, girl. Let's do, welfare. You can be like my assigned doc. I don't think we do any genetic stuff, so I'm just gonna put it all into logistics, I think. And before I eat my words shortly. More logistics. Can't go wrong with logistics. Peter Anodon. That better not be the Peter that I'm thinking. That.
Asset has been transported.
That's like Family Guy Beater, right? Hey, Beater. Beater, I'm a dinosaur now, Beater. I still don't have legs, but I'm a dinosaur now. Beater. They were able to turn me into a dinosaur, but they weren't able to fix my legs, Beater. I'm out of things to research. until my super researcher is back. Ideas for names, but not necessarily the name, okay? You guys keep at it. I believe in y'all. Decreases scientists' hiring fees and salaries. Decrease construction cost. I'm paying my people less. Are you kidding me? I'm spending like nothing on buildings right now. Pay my scientists even less. That's good. Doesn't look like we can upgrade any of these things. Nor. Oh god, not Peter File, man. Not Peter File. Oh god, dude. Can't reach destination. Why? Poor K. Okay, I guess we'll move it. Jesus, man. Put it here, I guess. God. Cringe. Make me spend money on power too. I guess we could just move this. Please, please. I'm going to try and date an archaeologist so I can ask them if they want to see my dimorphodon. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, please try that and post results. Dying to see the results of that. Fuck that hatchery, bitch. Unreachable by vehicle. What? I guess I just gotta fucking scan everything, huh? That doesn't seem right, though, right? That don't seem right? I'm pretty sure that they could go... That's it? That's the mission. Wow. Good mission, guys.
Even contrived,
Jesus Christ.
planned, and managed beauty has its charms. But
Is it inappropriate to ask an archaeologist to bone, or are they always in the bone zone?
Its rough edges, its mistakes, a tree.
I think I'm pretty sure I know an archaeologist. I'll have to ask him. Actually, Sean, you might be able to get. You might be able to do the research in this case.
Dr. Malcolm, there are reports of a large herd of subject animals roaming freely.
Could you get a hold of a reset for my yoke?
Chaos. Don't you just love it?
Peter, I'm sorry. Okay. Yo, we're going to Cali. Holy shit! Oh, I remember these dinosaurs. These are the ones that have like the fucking Koopa shells on their head.
Over 1,000 square miles in size.
Also, what research?
It is home to one of the oldest plant species on
Saver
Earth.
was asking if it's inappropriate to ask an archaeologist to bone. I'm pretty sure that we know an archaeologist that you could ask that.
Be our connection. What's drawing the dinosaurs here?
You could report back some results.
Part of their genetic memory.
And this land could be a perfect fit for
Good old Folg. Is it bad that I forget what his real name is? I only remember his fucking D&D name. Is that bad? Guys, I gotta piss. Horribly, you're not resetting for any of these yokes. Okay, I guess I'm okay. I'm resetting. Okay, I didn't realize that's what was happening. Okay, that we were punning. Okay, my bad. Okay, I thought you were just fucking naming things, dude. I'm actually thinking about just getting the air conditioner out right now, dude. I am fucking smoking right now. Holy fuck. God, it's hot, dude. I am sweating, man. I got fucking twin jet engine turbines on top of my PC right now, just fucking yeeting hot air into my room. Daffy da-da-da. Okay, dude. All right. Okay. Don't Booty. Don't you. If you redeem that shit, I unironically I'm doing it. I'm getting the aircon. And you guys can watch my ass set that shit up for who knows how long. If you know what you're talking about, it's not that bad. You know, we're like acquaintances. So, you know, I could see it. Have you tried pigging out? No, I have not tried pigging out. But I am going to try pissing. Because I got to piss, chat. It's piss time. I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy these ads. As soon as I click on this button. There. Okay. BRB. I was gonna make him pig. Okay. All right. I'm starting to feel like I'm on edge right now, dude. I'm starting to feel like maybe I just need to preemptively bring out the AC. Like at any moment now, a pig could be happening. God, dude, there's just piles of sports junk all over it. I should do it, though. I should do it, right? Coke and strawberry. That does not sound like a regular... Coke and strawberry, huh? Interesting. You see this, chat? You see that? That's about my size. That's about how big. That's about how big I am, honestly. Dog, I know you ain't seen the dildo in there because I moved it, okay? Now you got me kind of scared, though. For no reason in particular. What do you mean my ego? What the hell? No, I'm not talking about the size of my hole, man. My caucus! So far, incident-free. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. Though what's most important is that we got it out, you know? It's ready to go. Oh my god. I'm so glad I came back at this moment to hear that. Did someone say cock? Ugh. That's not my job anymore. I don't do that anymore. Not that I wouldn't or anything. Honestly, there were some really fun sides of that job, but... Establish an operational facility containing the following. Paleo Medical Facility, Expedition Center, Response Facility. Okay. I probably want to have, like, this right in the middle, right? And everything, like...
Be afraid, you should not.
Good.
I'll take care of you. I will.
Hi, Yoda. Hi. Good to see you. That's great. Thank you for the... And the fucking pig, too. Are you kidding me, dude? Pig and Yoda at the same time? Okay. Alright. Okay. You guys have fun with Yoda. Let me just go set this up, because holy fuck, dude. I am literally going to get, like, fucking... I'm already sweating, and I'm literally naked. Like... This might take a minute.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
I like barely remember how I had this thing set up. That is true. Here, you guys can have some... You guys can have, like, something. You know, I gotta give you guys something to look at. In the meantime... I'm not doing this in the right order. Oh well. I literally have to go caving to set this thing up. Yeah, the power socket is so far back there, I have to move my bed, actually. What do you mean exploring my own cave, man? Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? I wish you guys could hear it, man. We're getting such good bird action outside right now. They're cheaping up a storm. So this thing basically just goes at like at the bottom of my window, and then I close the window on it. And then and there's like a bunch of foam and weather stripping that I just kind of like jam in there to kind of like close up the gap. Pretty convenient. Dude, I would unironically... do birds do that? Or do they just, like, inseminate the eggs? What do birds do? Can anyone answer this question for me? Where's Anushka when you need her? The biology major. But I unironically would watch that. That sounds cool as fuck. Shitty part now is that because my window is broken, I have to like hold it up and do a bunch of crazy shit. So hopefully this doesn't like fall on my fingers and like whatever it's called, fucking chop them off. Don't look at my ass. Okay, that was actually way easier than I thought. I should be pointing this. You guys should be getting the action cam the whole time. I fucking suck at this. I'm a shitty ass streamer, man. So all it comes down to now is just me like fucking, at least for now, I just jam a bunch of weather stripping in there so that you don't, all those little gaps there, you know, are gone. Oh, I'm looking. Jesus Christ, man. Do not post Jorkin. Especially do not post that jar. You know, before I even went live, like 30 minutes before I went live, Anushka was posting me in the jar before I even went. That was the first thing I saw when I opened up chat tonight. Bunch of fuckers, man. Bird cam. You know, I'm not seeing any birds, but that is vile. Wait, you're paying money to keep the camera here? Do you want birds or do you want, like, the weather stripping? I guess I could do both. You could technically get both at once. Now, this is not going to be pretty, chat. Also, you guys can see how there's literally no counterweight on my window, so, like, 50 pounds of window will just come crashing down if I let go of it, so I have to be careful about that. Oh yeah, the geoguessers know where I live now. They spy like 2 trees and they're like, "Oh, yep, we got him. We got him." Ooh, Carolina's about to get knocked out of the playoffs, chat. Florida's about to go through. Me weather stripping. God, it wants to fall so bad, man. I get one in and the other side falls. Sajga. Well, I'm nothing if not blockheaded and obtuse. I will get this thing in there. We're just missing one tiny little bit of stripping. Alright, I got an idea. Oh, you can still just see a little crack of light there, eh? One sec, let me check on the game. Dude, I go and I look out and they got a close-up camera on the bench, and all of the Carolina guys just look so depressed. And then I look at the score, and Florida got an empty net goal. That's it. GG Florida. GG. Carolina's out. Loving this new home handyman stream content, and I am handy. You know what they say? If the gals can't find you handsome, maybe they can find you handy. God, I worked up the most gnarly of sweats doing this too. Dude, as soon as one side gets like sandwiched off, the other side gets holes in it. You see that? I don't know. I got one last piece of weather strip and we'll just try this and pray. Dude, all I did was like push it in and fucking and ruin the old piece. Dude, I completely ruined the old piece. I'm so angry. I wonder, chat. I'm gonna try something crazy. Oh my god. Oh, it's all so tight. Dude, I'm actually insane. I'm so fucking smart. I tore the piece of weather stripping in half because when I put this piece in, this piece had holes in it. When I put this piece in, this had holes in it. So I took this piece and I ripped it in half, so it was now half size. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Yeah, yeah. We tied up in this hoe. Now we extendy hosey. This shit's like supposed to squeeze into here somehow, but it's not. New entry. What the fuck does that mean? Do not come in through the vents. Do not come in through the vents. That's illegal. I will be shooting on sight if you try to come in through my vents. Now that's got to get squeezed as tight against the wall as possible. By the way, these are the this is what used to control my window. This is what used to lock it open and shut. I still have this because if I don't have this, it will lock itself shut, and there's nothing I can do. You gotta. You gotta squeeze it in there in order to unlock the window, basically. Look at those clouds. So those pieces literally just fucking tore off my window one day when I was trying to open it. In fact, you guys were there live when it happened once. Set that shit to 21 or 23. Hopefully it's not too loud and annoying for you guys. And now I'm already sweating up a storm and I have to pig now. Like, if I wasn't already... Like, I was already sweating before I started doing all that. And now I'm just like, fuck, man. Fuck. You know what? I shouldn't do that. That's going to get me a ban. If anything's going to get me a ban, it's going to be dangling clothes in front of the camera, dude. Holy shit. That is way too fucking suggestive. Holy fuck, dude. I am actually just a fucking... You know how there's, like, James Brown's sex machine? I am a sweat machine, dude. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Well, it begins, chat. Day 1 of the air conditioner arc. Day 1. What's good, Panda? Good to see you. Why are you what the fucking? What happened? What happened? Are you watching the East Coast hockey right now, Panda? I just watched Carolina blow a 2-goal lead. Dude, I can see my air conditioner is loud, eh? Let me see if I can, like... I guess I gotta set up a noise gate or something, huh? Make my noise gate a little bit louder or whatever. I mean, if I stop the music, you guys can probably just hear all of that shit. Air-conditioned sweat machine. Dude, the positioning of this is so good. Look at this, okay? Right? So that's the output of the air conditioner, okay? And here's my ball sack and my asshole right here. It's literally like a foot, it's like an inch away, man. You could not put this AC in a better position. Just like, imagine now that it's the middle of the summer, it's 40 degrees, everyone else is sweating balls, and you just got the fucking highway to the Antarctica pointed directly at your ball sack, man. Oh, that's good. Coming into stream to see your underwear come in from... Yeah, the second I did that, okay, I know that I'm not much of a thinker, chat, but the second I did that, I was like, you know what? That was dumb. I can't do that anymore. That's abandoned. That's abandoned. That's good timing too. Jesus Christ. So Saver doesn't have a problem with the AC noise. Let me just look at my audio levels really quick. Everyone quiet for 1 sec. I mean, there is some ambient noise there, right? I could just quickly see if I could gate it off really quick. It shouldn't be that hard. Add filter. Noise gate. Okay. Oh! That scared me. Do not call me that! Do not put that hat on my head! Take that hat off right now. Who the fuck did that? Which one of you was that? Do not call me that. I'm not that. Whatever that is. I'm not. Don't. Okay, my noise gate needs to be at like... Wait, it already completely cut it off.
Ask me about my winner.
Do not. I'm gonna change this to like negative 50 decibels. No, negative. Let me turn it off first. So the air conditioner starts at... Jesus Christ. Good. Holy shit, Quest Snow. Oh my god. Oh my god, rare Quest Snow appearance? Oh my god. How's it going, man? Holy shit. Oh my, that just made my day seeing that name. Holy fuck, dude. This is one of the OGs that I raided in WoW with, man. Holy hell, I haven't seen you in forever, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Hi. Good to see you. I think my AC comes in at negative 50 decibels and it leaves at like negative 40. So maybe I'll just put this to like negative 40 and see what happens. Fuck. I just fucked everything, dude. Oh my god. What have I done? Can you guys still hear me? Okay, you can still hear me. Good. I changed it to 0, so it fully blocks off my microphone. Oops. Teehee. Negative 36. Try that. Wait, I didn't turn it on. Boom. Okay. Good. Good. It looks like it completely cuts out the air conditioner. Hell yeah. For all you audiophiles out there. Oh shit! He lurks from time to time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, it's good to see you, my dude. Alright, let's catch up on chat a little bit since I was microphone locked. I found a new adventure camping content creator and holy shit, I need to go do some crazy camping. Oh, you're getting that urge, eh? It's that time of year, man. It's that time of year. Gotta get it in while you still can. Have to turn my phone up. Yeah, it's kind of like an audiophile thing, right? Like it's pretty quiet, like background noise, but at the same time, you know, I'm a bit of a perfectionist in that way. Exclamation point quote. God damn it, dude. Not again with the quoting, man. Gods. You can sprint in this game. Fuck me, man. 40 hours of Elden Ring. I'm looking at booking a 7-day Castaway Desert Island Survival Vacation. Oh, fuck. That sounds fun. Holy shit. Get some coconuts in ya? Some crabs? Okay, that's not true. That's not... Whatever that quote is, that's not true, by the way. I'm not a puppy boy. I don't like being pat on the head. I don't like barking. None of that is true. 7 days, no humans. Oh my god, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, you got the gasoline weed. You got that gasoline weed, man. That's that good shit. You might not remember anything that happened today, but you know you're gonna be fucked up. Best quote. You're playing quote roulette with my fucking quotes, man. I hope you get another number 6. I hope you get a number 6 large, bitch. Hey, now there's a good quote. A little poetry. Want to go make a YouTube video? I'll get back to you on that one. I get like major trip anxiety. Also, I don't have the YouTube equipment or anything. Gonna post dinos in the Discord. Ooh. Oh god, I'm being pinged in the board gaming Discord too. You can take one side of the island, we can throw rocks at each other like the good old days. Dude, we can have a little island war and everything? Holy shit, man. Winner gets to leave the island. Loser gets eviscerated and eaten alive by crabs. Alright, I'm gonna put this thing in the middle of the park. I think that's my best option here. I'm gonna put this thing right here. Boom. Paleomedical expedition response. Just start getting it all in there. We can unpause now.
Okay, the horse is already out of the barn. That's a saying, by the way. There's no horse and no barn.
Don't care.
What it means is that things are already in motion. We have dinosaurs that we'll need to capture, and facilities that need to be built.
I'm gonna train coconut crabs to Amelia Earhart you. Hey man, if there's one way that you could go, that's gotta be up there, man. Just like my girl Amelia. Shouts out. Shouts out Amelia, the OG. The OG eaten by crabs. Arrival, response, control. Paleomedical. Boom. Staff center. Boom. We're gonna need some power. Let's do a quick little... Maybe we'll set up the paths first before we do the power. Just so that we know, like, about where they are. This is so tight. Okay, that's... Isn't it enough, man? Haven't you guys had enough of my quotes? Come on, dude. Come on. Where the fuck is the path thing here? Am I fucking stupid? Is that not it right there? I think I built this wrong. Let's rebuild the paleomedical. Yep, I knew it. I knew it! That's more like it.
Yes.
Those should give us a solid foundation.
There we go. Very goog. I trusted autocorrect and my first guess was right, and autocorrect made her into a NASCAR driver. Oh yeah, it's Earhart, isn't it? It's Earhart, isn't it? Little known fact, guys, they named Air after her. They named Air after her. She was not related to Dale. She was not related to Dale. One emergency shelter. Put it right in the middle. Just squeeze it in right there, I suppose. I should leave room for all the Jeeps to move around. And then we're going to do power. Something like this. And something like this. Very goog. Bro, I want to touch a glacier. Now, I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to, like, brag or nothing, but, yeah. We got our share of glaciers up here, let me tell you. You gotta get them while they still exist, man. Those things are getting scarce. Major dino posting. I read that in the Half-Life voice. Major dino posted. Oh, shit. Oh my god. What a little cute dino. Okay, let me just share these real quick. In before I dox myself on Discord. Wish me luck, chat. Look at this. You could sneak like a fucking picture of a giant cock in this and it would be it for my stream, man. By the way, love this dino. Very cute. Oh, shit. Are these the, look at the spotting on him. It's cool. Which ones are these? These look like the ones that I just had. They're not the Therizino, because they don't got... Or not the Therizino, the Deinonychus, because those ones have the claw. Oh, look at this big boy! Dude, I love the striping. I love the striping. Ooh. I always think this thing looks like... Like, this is made out of the same stuff that, like, a scrotum is made out of, right? Like, what's going on up here? What is that? What is the point of that? Aww. Oh, I love him. I love him. Look at the big anime eyes, too. He literally looks like he's blushing with this coloring, and he's got the anime eyes and everything. Owu, Seivo-chan. Feed me, please. Aww. Is that his mate? So cute. So cute. Thank you. Jesus Christ, dude, that scared the shit out of me. Get him off of me! Get that thing off of me! Get it off of me right now! Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Plumage? So Saber was telling me about the DLCs for this game, and I was looking at them, and the description of the DLCs make me think that in order to get feathered dinos, you have to buy DLC. The way that they wrote it in the DLC, it was like, finally, now the feathered dinosaurs that everyone's been asking for, and which makes me think that as a base game owner, I don't think I get feathered dinos, which makes me sad. Oh my... Oh, thank you. You know what? I needed a little bit of cleaning up after that sweaty-ass man was all over my face. Thank you. I needed that. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you. Never call me that again. I will harm you. I don't even remember what I said, honestly. I don't even remember what I said. I thought that looked perfectly fine. I'm not going to lie. I think that looked totally fine. Even though it was on Espace. Ekbek. Ooh, Bobby Brazier with 5 logistics. We love that. We love that. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm taking Bobby Brazier. And we can train him too? Wait, we can't. We have to research before we can train. Requires operational scientist. Science center. Do I not have a science center? Did I not? Oh, it's the staff center. There we go. Perfect. Good boy, Kirby. Fucking sending out Kirby on my ass like a Pokemon trainer, huh? You trying to capture me? What's next? You gonna throw a Pokeball at my head? Dryosaurus. Where's the Wetasaurus? Am I right, guys? Woo! I'll be here all night. Cornball. Now you're just making me hungry. Now you're just making my ass hungry. The dino with black, pink, and yellow is a Troodon. That sounds like an alien, man. That sounds like a whole ass alien. Listerosaurus. Sponsored by Listerine. What if I got another scientist to research with? Okay, but I can't. Look up! Oh, look up! Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Listerine-saurus? Listerosaurus. Oh my god! I love him. I love him. Okay, this picture gives him a really funny face, too. Look at that. Boy, look grumpy as fuck, dude. That dude look grumpy as fuck. That looks like something that you would fight on Zen in Half-Life. Peak makes a freeze-dried biscuit with gravy with 34 grams of protein and 40 grams of carbs. Oh my god, dude, that sounds so fucking good, too. How did you get a photo of me?
I think my right side is a little better than my left.
Oh, shit.
Owen, I'm talking about the dinosaurs. We're gonna want images of the species in Yosemite.
Fucking shapeshifter over here.
Oh, and you're wrong about the right.
Okay, I get it now.
He's my blanket. He's a scarf. He's a fucking Listerosaurus.
Yeah, I know. My left is better.
Delete that.
I'm leaving.
How small are they?
Get it? I'm doing a play out.
Dude, unironically though, I'm looking now. I'm thinking that biscuits and gravy. I'm like, huh? Maybe I should check that for my next trip. Gravy sounds fucking delicious, especially when you're on a camping trip, man. Oh my god, dude! If there was ever a time that I could just fucking like chug a liter of gravy after like burning all them calories. Task in progress. There we go. I mostly just want to get this annoying ass thing off my screen. They're corgi sized? That is way smaller than I thought they would be. Set up a brand new rating. Okay. You know, one thing that I haven't done. Oh, look at this. Okay. Do I need to take control of a yeep to do this? Probably, right? Or is there a photo mode? Oh shit. Jesus Christ, man, that link. Look at the link on my screen. Look at that. Holy fuck. If only ChatIS had a way to block links from showing up. Peak refuel biscuits and gravy. Oh, it's American only, huh? Well, let me go to Canadian Amazon. Peak Energy, was it called? Peak Refuel? Oh, they do exist in Canada. Holy shit. You can buy like a gigapack. God, freeze-dried is so expensive, man. Is that something that can go on the throne? Let me check really quick. Let me check really quick. This fuck-ass... The way Throne, like, just gives you money instead of, like, ordering things for you and not telling you, I still have to get used to it, man. Peak refuel. I still have to get used to that shit. Oh my god, it actually does go on the throne. But it doesn't have the flavors that we want. You can set it to buy it and ship it? Oh, fuck. I gotta look into that. Because I got baited like 2 times now by that. Not knowing that it just gave me the money instead of ordering it automatically. Dude, they literally only have pork, chicken, broccoli, peach cobbler, and strawberry granola on here. Unfortunately. Unless... Let me see something. Damn, sometimes you can change the type. You can set stuff up to crowdfund it? Grab the link in Amazon, put it in? Alright. I can do that. Peak refuel biscuit. Was it biscuits and sausage? It was, right? And before this gets me sick on stream. That'd be so funny. Ugh. Okay, we copy. We paste. There we go. We added it, but I haven't set up the thing you talked about yet. So it just remind me to order it regularly as well. Wait a second. What? What the hell is this auto mod? What the fuck? Are you seeing this, Sean? Why is that? Why is that? That is insane, dude. That is an insane auto mod. You want to know what the phrase was that was blocked? You want to know what the blocked phrase was there? It looks like colored. What? What? Auto held for racism, apparently. It looks like colored. Auto held for racism. What the fuck is that, dude? Oh, shit. Freeze-dried applesauce is good, even though it looks like colored styrofoam. You know, I've never tried it. I've never tried any of the freeze-dried desserts, actually. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so we press F to take a photo. I wonder if I can do this in the heli. This would be so much easier in the heli. Oh, hell yeah. You know I'm using the heli to take pics. I almost crashed. Oh my god! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I quickly go and, before I forget, I'll just quickly do the order here. Boom. I was thinking about getting something else recently too, so I won't order it right now, but I'll do it right after stream. Let me write it down. Let me write it down for stuff to do after stream. Because I've been getting into American Truck Simulator, so I'm thinking about getting a wheel. And there's the whole like shipping thing, obviously. So if I combine the two, then I'll probably get free shipping, which is dank as. Put a little thing down to remember to do that after stream. And then I can play American Truck Simulator with like a fucking with a gear shift and shit and pretend that I'm a real trucker. Play Jurassic World Evolution 2 with a wheel? Dude, that would actually be such a good meme. Imagine we just play like fucking like World of Warcraft or something with a wheel. Like actually there is actually something that you can do too where you can bind things to your pedals. And I could have various elements of my stream bound to pedals, right? So like if Blair starts to post some particularly heinous arse full of farts Tangias or something, I could stomp on the pedal really quick and skip the message with the fucking pedal like I'm revving up an engine. Yeah. I got a Gallant Sam's, froze it, and put it in my homemade vacuum chamber. Oh shit, that's sick, man. I remember the last kitchen I worked at, we had a vacuum sealer that like the chef was obsessed with. He vacuum sealed everything, dude. He literally was like, I'm going to vacuum seal everything and I'm going to sous vide everything, and that's going to be the rest of our work in this kitchen, is just how can we put this in the vacuum sealer? How can we sous vide this? And like that was it, man. That basically became our main method of cooking everything. What do you mean, excuse you? You know you be posting crazy shit in the Tangi all the time, dog. Fuck! My heli! I didn't mean to do that. E foto. Galimimis. Do we get $4,000 for that? Wow!
It's amazing to see these animals in something so close to their natural habitat.
These photographs are like not just capturing the dinosaurs, but a moment in time.
Oops.
Which, considering how they got here, feels doubly weird.
I think this is as close as we'll ever get to seeing the dinosaurs the way they were 65 million years ago.
What do you mean, no dinosaurs in range?
It's breathtaking.
Breathtaking. You know what? You're breathtaking. You're breathtaking. What's going on with his head, man? Pachycephalosaurus. Oh, so that's where the pachy comes in. It's something to do with like the bone on the head, right? Okay, dude. Don't. That's not. Get. Dude! Thank you for the Tangia. Thank you. Get. I don't know what's going on with that hat, chat, but that ain't me, okay? That ain't me. I just crushed my left nut adjusting myself. Oh, fuck, dude. That's the worst, man. Flinched. Fell out of my chair, slammed my head on my desk, and now I'm bleeding. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Well, I haven't done that. Good lord, man. Jesus Christ, you good? Jesus. Why does it say take a picture here, but I can't see anything? Apparently there's a Compsognathus in their chat, but I sure as shit don't see it. Oh. It's a little womp rat thing. Oh no, that's a bush. Dude, I cannot see anything in there. They're tiny? Well, I'm glad the camera caught it, because I sure as shit couldn't. I'm just dumb. Hey, you and me both, man. Hey, you and me both. Big dinosaur. Oh. Okay, dude. That... You can't... Nope. See, that's when I need a skip pedal. That is just... You can't... You can't fucking do Tangias of that shit, man. Nope. This is how you get banned again, dude. And I don't mean, like, in a temporary fashion. Alright? You can't say that shit, man. Jesus Christ. Remember what happened to Ironthorn 1? Test me. See what happens. Like, I'm pretty sure I can blacklist you from Tangia. I'm pretty sure that's a thing that I can do. Don't make me take your toys away. Yeah, we don't speak of that guy anymore. Whoever that freak was. Aha! Me last dino. Dude, every time I try to take my camera out... Jesus fucking Christ, that was so loud. Oh my god, that was so fucking loud, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck you, man. Jesus Christ.
The safety of the public and the dinosaurs are both at stake.
I'm your man. And I'm your man.
Thank you.
I know.
Thank you for
Once
the
we have them,
Tangia.
we'll get them secured within our new facility.
That legitimately made me jump in my chair, dude. That fucked me up. That is wild. That was so loud, man. Is it just me, or is this game really quiet? I think I need to turn this game up just a little bit. Because I had my volume up. Try this. The game is quiet, yeah? Okay. I'll turn it up a little more, even. Like, I'm pretty sure I had my volume at 150%, and now my ears are ringing, dude. Oh, fuck, man. Holy shit. That was good, man. That's the best jump scare I've gotten in a while. That was a good one. Fuck me, dude. Holy shit. Are we capturing dinos yet?
That's quite big.
True.
Impressive.
Yep. True. True. 100% true. Yep. Uh-huh. We were all looking at the tube earlier, remember? Remember the tube, chat? See the tube? You see how big my hand is? See how big the tube is? That's what I'm working with right there. That's what I'm working with. That's my size. Real and true. Real and true. Don't call me biggest piggus. Don't. Okay, you were measuring my height. I'm 6 something, okay? I'm like at least 6 feet or something. Get Brasier on that. Because you know we're going to be bringing in them dinos soon. Metriacanthosaurus, Dilophosaurus, Herrerasaurus, Alolasaurus, Krilosaurus, Trudon, Albertosaurus. Alberto. He was measuring my height? Well, he still said big. He still said big. Okay. I'm gonna try to go for, like, the wide enclosures this time, chat. Starting from the back. Let's try something like this. We're gonna be space efficient as fuck up in this bitch. And we're going to put 2 gates this time, because I've learned my lesson. Schwan. Stu. Yeah, look at that viewing coverage. We could go a little bit further back even if we wanted to. Okay, hang on a second, chat. What if we take what we've learned here and we do something like this? Something like this. So the viewing angle is covered. Eh? Eh? What do you have against right angles? You never make the corner 90 degrees?
Right angles killed my parents. I was going to an opera show with my parents when I was 6. And a right angle triangle came right out of the corner.
He was held down by an isosceles while the right angle slit his throat right in front of me. And then a trapezoid started to chase down my mother. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyways, I'm Batman. Why are you talking about my hole?
I really hope no one ever finds out that I'm only 5'2" and my whiner is a Vienna sausage.
Whiner? Dude, why is my AI German? Why did my AI pronounce it like that? How does it know? How the fuck does it know? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Whiner? You need to talk to someone about that trauma. Also, I'm like at least 6 feet. Okay, probably more. And my whiner, okay, is fucking gigantic, alright? I've never not been complimented on it. I know it seems weird that I tripped up over that sentence, but it's true. Okay? If I put power here, will it cover the whole fence? Oh, but it doesn't cover that. Okay. Cease! I'll just put it right next to it. Perfect. Prove it. Go to the bottom half stream. Fuck! How did that happen? The proof is in the bottom half stream, chat. You guys know that. You go to the bottom half stream, you get to see all the proof that you need. Half the mods for this game look so cool, and the other half looks like shit that belongs in Ark Shit Ascended. Oh, shit.
Whip it out, oh, Nya.
What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell did she just say? Jesus. Okay. Apparently I'm supposed to catch carnivores from expeditions. We're not supposed to touch the wildlife here. Well, we know the Allosaurus are carnivores. I wish I knew what was what. You know? Like, is a Herrerasaurus a carnivore? Pardon me. What's a Krylophosaurus? Let's look this up. Anyways, please don't make the ooh-woo girl talk about my penis, please. At least he didn't call it cute, you know? At least I don't think so. Krylophosaurus. Oh, this is 100%. Oh, this might be a really cool dinosaur, guys. We gotta get the Krylophosaurus. I need a level 4 mechanic scientist. Call me a dinosaur, because this dick is... Gigantosaurus. Okay, dude. Good one, man. Good one. Yo, go bring that to a you know, like a dinosologist and report back how they feel about that. Tell me how that goes. Jesus, that scared me.
Listen, Chad. When I let this dirty little pig boy out of his little flat cage,
Shut the fuck
got a
up.
monster penis.
What the fuck is she saying, dude? Shut that.
In
What?
warts and shit like
What
a
the
monster.
fuck? That doesn't even make any sense. How is it monster but small? Ew, man. Ew, that's disgusting. I don't want to think about that shit. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the Tangia. Thank you. That is some... I can't believe you're making Lola say these things, dude. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Don't make Lola say that shit. She would never talk in such a foul way. Hi, hologram. Hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Don't say lumpy log. Jesus Christ. I really like the dinos. What can I say? You know what you like? You know when you go to a zoo and you watch like animals walking around and stuff, and you know, this is what this game makes me feel like. I feel like I'm in a zoo right now, just watching animals do stuff. I want to pet the dinosaurs. I want to ride them. I want to put my head inside the dinosaur mouth. Tell me you wouldn't want to put your head inside a dinosaur's mouth, dude. Wouldn't that be cool as fuck? I'm about to be the patron that's being eaten. By the way, speaking of which, hologram, we've now had 3 separate zoos. This is the 4th. Actually, this might be the 5th. And we've run out of patrons at every single zoo. That's actually the win condition for every single one of these missions. You just gotta feed your dinosaurs enough patrons. And we've already won on every single other map. We've fed them the required amount of hummins. So now we're on to this one. We're trying to populate with a bunch of carnivorous dudes. Please don't say thank you for shit like that. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it is a Tangia. I gotta be, you know, I gotta be thankful, you know? I think. Do I need to be thankful? I just feel like I would feel bad if I was like, fuck you, you piece of shit. I don't know, I guess maybe people are into that, right? Like, if you give me 50 bits and then I'm just like, you little stupid little slut, you little, you know, I guess... Now that I'm talking like that, I guess people are into that, huh? I guess... Huh. My eyes are opening. The meaning is monstrous and small. Since when is that ever... Don't denigrate yourself like that. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. See, look, at the end of the day, I know you guys got my back, okay? And that's why I'm thankful. I'm always thankful to have you guys here, because at the end of the day, I know you guys got my back. Open a roadside bar called the Lumpy Log. Jesus Christ, dude. What the... Why am I being booed? No, see, because you're throwing tomatoes at me, but they're love tomatoes, okay? Dino-themed vor... What is vor about that? Tell me that wouldn't be like some cozy-ass shit to have your head inside of a dinosaur's mouth, dude. So you... Jesus!
Our modest fellowship expands.
That scared the shit out of me.
Praise the chair.
That fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gift, Panda. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Quest. Woohoo! Yippee! Praise the chair. Enjoy all those brand new sexy emotes of me, Quest. I know you'll put them to good use. There are some good ones in there, including the newest, HEFZ. HEFZ. Okay, listen. They're spamming Gawk, but you don't have to just spam Gawk, okay? There are other emotes. Will there be mushrooms? There could be mushrooms. I could see there being mushrooms in the future, potentially. We could get a little bit of mushy action. Mushy. Mushy. Oh, wait. We just learned how to do this thing that we said that we were going to do. Oh my god, look at the size of those emotes. Why did you put a giant horse ass, man? Jesus Christ. Jesus! Yeah, see, Questno's got it right. We don't kink shame around here, okay? Not that it's a kink or anything. Now I realize that saying that might have confirmed to you guys, not to me. In your guys' head, that might have been seen as some kind of like confirmation. But it's not. It's not. Boom. Mom was playing DVD and is playing String Trap, and he just shouts, "She will be springing on my trap till I run." Okay. Alright. Honestly, that character looks funny, though. Because I was watching Scar play, and, the way he just fucking yeets an axe, like he's like, "I'm fucking done with you, bitch. I'm done chasing your ass," and he just fucking yeets an axe, is so funny to me. Like, you can just be like, "Fuck this, man. You're getting the axe. Fuck you." Hey, you know what? Better viewing galleries have existed. Yeah, maybe I'll make this a little bit smaller. You know? Maybe... Yeah. I see what I need to do here. I see what I need to do here. We're gonna cut it off right here. Oh, that's good. I like that. That's really good. And then we go gate. Viewing gallery. Oh, look at that coverage, baby. You love to see it. Those dinosaurs are not getting any private time whatsoever. Why did you emote? Why did you emote only? Guards? Emote only? What are you doing, man? Why are you emote only? Jesus Christ. Cut that shit out, man! What are you trying to make everyone just gawk and nothing else? Do not emote only. Do not. Installing a viewing gallery of HEFZ room. What the fuck? Don't do that. Do not make a viewing gallery for my room. Do not. What the fuck? What the hell? Why does this not... Oh, it's not done building yet. It takes time. That road is so expensive. Oh my god, I just looked at my money, dude. I need to get these dinos in here ASAP. Me money! I didn't realize how poor I was. Holy fweek. Tried to start a gawk train. Thank you for not gawk training, chat. Thank you. It's good to see that you guys have some restraint, okay? And also, you won't let the bourgeoisie control you as well, too. Thank you for showing some restraint when Sean tries to control you like that. Don't let the bourgeoisie do that to you. You know they're just trying to turn this into class warfare, right? We don't have to be enemies. Where's me dino? 1 minute left on dino. Super speed. We can't see her. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, chat. Hang on. I got you. There you go. There you go. This whole time you guys haven't been able to see my money. I got 200 in the bank. I got 2 hundo. Okay, dude. Why are you gawking now? What the hell, man? Do not gawk. Stop that right now. You stop gawking right now. Don't send these to the boys, man. Jesus Christ. You know, for the first time ever in like months, I looked at my emotes and gawk was not the highest, most used emote. It was fat. For the first time in months. HEFZ bank info confirms that he is focused solely on getting his funny up. I don't need to get my funny up. Plenty of funny here. I'm plenty funny enough, okay? And I don't need to get my money up either. Well, okay, you might be onto something there, honestly. You might... Why are you guys... Stop gawking!
Stop! Do not gawk!
Asset transported.
Jesus Christ, man. Why don't you bourgeois see my nuts? Fuck you. Take your reset, bitch. Hey, look at that. Look at the lone bleh in there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we got to put a research, or we got to put a ranger facility in here, don't we? There we go. One ranger team, one MVU team, one capture team. Skirt. I'm gonna. Do not gawk. Do not gawk. Drifts through a tree. Oh, so now I can't drift through trees because I'm in a dinosaur habitat, huh? Can I get out of the car? Come to me, my dino. Come to me. Yes, yes. Good.
Asset check complete.
Oh yeah, we need to feed him, that's right. I forgot about that. Dinos do need food. I mean, I guess I did just DoorDash him some rangers. Put the feeding pit directly in front of the viewing area. Perfect. Needs water. Just water. Water and he's good. Give you a nice little watery section right here. For the people to look at. Just a little more water. Boom. Now that's a happy dino right there. Look at him. Look at him. He's got a little ski jump on his head. Look at that. Doing the American accent from Quarantine Zone. How did that go again? Ja, und yes, I am very American. Hell yes, brother. Hell yes. Jesus, that was loud. I'm sorry, that scared me, chat. I think we're seeing a mating ritual here. I think he's about to copulate with the Jeep. Good job, guys. Good driving. Why don't you go after your goat, man? Where's your goat? Where is that goat, anyways? There should be a goat in there somewhere. God, he's so loud, man. I turned the volume up and then the dinosaur starts screaming and I'm like, okay. Now I see why it was so quiet before. I have not seen the Scorpius Rex. That sounds like a James Bond villain.
Well, 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 Mr. Bond. It seems you've fallen into Scorpius Rex's plot all along. Now I shall bisect you with scorpions.
He's already hunting my employees? Yep, we're on our way to winning the game already. Albertosaurus. This is 100% a carnivore, right? Oh, he's a chunky boy. Oh, he's a big boy. Fatalities. Good. Good. There's about to be 2 more fatalities. I'm sending my scientists in. Stealth Goat, only creature to survive the eventual containment breach.
Metal Goat solid.
You've heard about Solid Snake. How about Gregarious Goat? Dude, I can't see this goat. I can't find him, man. He's out. He's gone, dude. He's in the cage somewhere, unless he already got snapped up. Scorpius Rex is a hybrid at Camp Cretaceous. I don't think I've done any Camp Cretaceous related stuff. Oh. Okay. This seems good. This seems acceptable.
Dinivore Happy Pig.
Okay, dude. Is it just me, or is his head going through the bottom of that dinosaur's mouth? That's the power of AI right there, dude. Photorealistic. God, AI is so good. Well, I probably don't have enough to make another pen. Call the scientist team something ominous like Team Delicious. Can we do that? Can I? Wish me luck, Chad. I'm turning my AC off.
Team Delicious.
And then, where's the medvac? Aha.
Team Savory.
Fuck, now I'm getting hungry too. Guys, I have a treat stream underneath my stream now, so you guys could buy me treats if you want. You could feed me, you could end my suffering. Wow. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to go outside and search for truffles in the dirt. Savory. Alright, fuck it, I'll change the name. And I'll reset. But you have to roleplay as being dead if they get eaten. HEFZ voted least likely to get treat streamed. God, dude! You guys are on the observation deck outside of my room, looking in at me, non-stop. You got tunnels and everything, but you won't feed me. You want to watch me suffer. You want to watch me struggle. You want this, don't you? Pig goals. Find truffles, get money. Yep. Honestly true. Honestly true, though. Yeah, that's true. Where are the pig noses? Alright, I'll do a little bit of pig nose. But as previously said, chat, I will be discriminately using the pig nose, okay? This isn't gonna be an all the time thing. Because I fucking hate this thing. It smells like fucking 2 assholes directly plugged straight into my nostrils. Just farting nonstop. Fucking James Joyce would have a field day if he had one of these. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. I didn't think that would happen. Holy fuck, that's the first time I've ever heard that. Oh my god. Quest, thank you so much, my dude. Okay, I guess we're getting treated. So about that least likely to get treated, huh? This is the first time, by the way, this is the first time this has ever happened. So, this is an experiment. We are going to, we may or may not get some Zaw in a moment here. And by a moment, I mean, I don't know, half an hour or something. I better turn my phone off of silent. I've been getting jump scared by my phone non-stop today. Shouts out Quest, the inaugural... I can't believe I'm fucking doing this shit with a pig nose on. Fuck me, dude. I looked at my side monitor and I'm just like, what am I doing, man? Yeah, shout out Quest for the inaugural treat stream. Oh, I added a treat thing underneath my stream so you guys can send me food now. So we can actually have a whole ass feeder stream now. You guys are so invested in watching me eat things while we watch while we watch Steve 1989 MRE eat things. Now you can make it happen for real.
A succulent Chinese meal? This is Democracy Manifest.
I didn't roll hard enough.
Democracy Manifest.
I don't know. I'd give that roll a 2 out of 10, honestly. I want tuberculosis, man. Give me tuberculosis. Was that my Albertosaurus? Did he just fucking squawk?
Look at him.
Oh, he's so pretty. Is this really as far as I can zoom in? Dude. What the fuck? He came pre-installed with a cell phone. It's fucking Paz from Metal Gear Solid 5, man. He's got a pre-installed cell phone in his stomach. God damn it, dude. Yes, this is a carnivore. He better not have eaten my scientists. I was joking about that. Wait a second. I think he actually... I had 4 scientists, right? Did I not have 4 scientists, or did I have 3 scientists? I think he might have actually eaten one of my scientists, dude. Oh, fuck. HEFZ mukbangs. Extra disgusting. We're just gonna... right into the microphone for you guys. Steve's tight t-shirts are bae. Some say they get tighter every episode, too. That's how I'm trying to be. Let's do a little bit of research. Upgrade our scientists just a little bit. There we go. Let's see if we can afford to make a new pen for me dinos now as well. I could squish one in right here, I think. No, wait, you didn't die. The medical unit didn't die. This is you, Saber. This is you. You don't have to roleplay as being dead just yet. Alright? I'll give you plenty of opportunities for that to happen. Also, I just realized I didn't put a ranger station in here, so... There we go. Actually... let's put it right... here. There we go. And obviously we're going to need a feeder right in front of the window here so that, you know, 10-year-olds can come and watch the dinosaurs eat goats. A little water. Dude, this nose is making me feel like I need to sneeze, man. Holy. Yeah, thank you, Quest. We forgot the goat.
That's how you know he's the goat.
That goat in the other pen is actually the goat. Yeah, so that scientist did get eaten, huh? Did I not put a gate? No, I did. Someone buy him Vegemite. Oh god, dude.
Oh shit! It's the goat!
Imagine if we saw that goat get snapped up right in front of us. That'd be so sick. So hard to move through the vegetation.
Impossible to see in this muck.
There he is! There's that boy. Oops. He needs a rock. Alright, here's your chance, Saver. We're sending you in. Currently watching a Lego train ramp over Batman and onto the other rail? Holy shit. Hell yeah. Alright, Saver. Good luck. Should we just watch him? Maybe we should just watch him work. We won't intervene. We're just going to watch him work. How much does my park charge per admission? That's a good question. Ugh, the camera controls are kind of cringe sometimes. I think this happens when we're near the edge of the park. Okay, we got a traffic jam here. Guys. Come on, you can do it. Oh, okay? What the fuck was that? Saber, are you drunk? Are you drunk on the job again? Oh my god, the cock. God damn it, dude. I know you didn't just come to work drunk. You know you need to operate on these dinosaurs, right? I think we need to clear out some vegetation here for the trucks. Bro, these Jeeps, man. Dude, what is he doing, man? He's trying to do like a hit and run on the dyno. Yep, swallowed iPhone. Oh my god, look at this. They're working perfectly. Like, they're doing it without me doing anything. They're just working. That's so sick. Druid Boy Chicken Wing. Medical Center. There we go. And... oh, fuck. Okay, hang on a second. We gotta get a medical doctor. Level 3, level 2. Dude, Wyatt Tearjack has 5 logistics. God damn! Oh, here we go. Amrita Meta. She's a meta gamer. Reset! God, I'm funny. Operate my nut. Okay. Alright. Dude, I love these noises that like... Nothing says you're in an exotic area like hearing something going... Don't you just need to wait for the iPhone to emerge? iPhones are much smaller than what those dinos usually eat. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they, like, digest the electronics and it, like, turns them into cyber dinos, you know? Maybe if they swallow an iPhone, they turn to that one game where Hitler had access to dinosaurs. Like, he resurrects them, and then he uses them instead of tanks in World War II. Maybe that's, like, the situation that we're trying to avoid here? That was a good game. You ever made a woman, pal? Alright, that's... You know what? Good one, dude. Good one. I gotta give you that. Good one, man. Also, fuck you. These drivers make me sad to be a Jeep owner. I'm trying so hard not to make a, like, 20-year-old girl who, like, got gifted a pink Jeep by her parents crashing on her campus that also got paid for by her parents joke right now. Because I thought that was all Jeep owners, honestly. Stop trying to call for a mate, you're the last of your piggy kind. Oh. Okay, first off, Not a piggy. All right, let's just get that out of the way. You guys ever hear that audio file that's like the last remaining bird of a species in like the 70s or 80s or something calling for a mate, but it doesn't know that every other bird of its species is dead? That's like one of the saddest things that I've ever heard. Yeah, it's a real recording because they were tracking these birds. They were tracking their population for like okay, I'm sorry. I'm ruining the vibes. I know. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm not trying to ruin the vibes, okay? Might be. If we're doing carnivores, we need the better fences for sure. Plastic and metal, doubtful. Apple users are just unreasonable. Oh, I see what's happening here. We got a Karen-ass Apple user who's like, you need to get my phone out of that dinosaur now. Now. You need to get it out now. Ma'am, your daughter was eaten by that dinosaur too. Don't you care about her? I have important things on that phone, okay? I have posts to make on social media. What was I doing here? I was putting a rock down. This boy wanted a rock. Maybe I'll give him several rocks, chat. What if I gave him several? What if we removed some of the foliage here? Where the water is? And we put some rocks here to encourage him to come in the water. Right next to where the people are. Yeah? I have a flawless driving record. Hey, that makes one of us, man. Hell yeah. I backed into a post. One of the first things I did after I got my driver's license. Oops. Good thing it was a post and not a person. Tee. I mean, I was like 18 when that happened too, though. So, you know. Since then... Thanks for making me depressed, you ass. No, it deserved, though. It deserved. 100% I deserve that. I have not seen footage of the last thylacine. That sounds like a... Oh my goodness, that sounds like a dinosaur, too. Woo! He's healthy! Oops. No, I do not want to resupply this dinosaur with fuel. What the hell?
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I'm literally reading Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep right now. And it's telling me to refuel this dinosaur. Like, hang on a second. Is this an electric dinosaur? Maybe I'll wait until I have my new medium electrified fence to start building. In the meantime, we'll do an expedition. Troodon, Metriacanthosaurus, Dilophosaurus, Herrerasaurus, Allosaurus. Let's look at a Metriacanthosaurus. Ooh, that's a carnivore for sure. That's a carnivore for sure. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Looks like he has nice striping, too. And then what else do we got? Dilophosaurus, Herrerasaurus. Let's look at the Herrerasaurus. Oh! He's a little slim boy. A little slender boy. Look at that. What do you think, chat? Big or small? Big or small? Pick it. Pick it. Do you want big or small? Slender boy or chonker? Alright, I'm taking the nose off. I can't, man! This nose is awful. I just want you guys to know that. This nose... Dude, it's stuck. Whatever. What the fuck ever, man. Refuel dinosaur. Okay. Alright, we'll refuel the dinosaur. There you go. We filled them up. We filled them up. I don't know where that fuel is going, but...
Transit has commenced.
Spoiling his dinos with many rocks and scientist snacks. Hey, never let it be said that I'm a bad owner. All right. These dinos love me. Do we do a large electrified fence? Fuck it, why not, right? This is the cannibal, or not the cannibal, the... What are these things called again? Carnivore mission. We might as well get the big scary fence. Thank you, thank you. Why am I watching a guy build and play with this water coaster? Like a water coaster? Hey man, you know what? I think about that all the time with like, you know, like all the content that we consume like on TikTok and shit, where I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Like literal, you know, I know that it's like a Gen Alpha phrase or whatever, but literally rotting our brains, you know? I know that feel all too well. Missing sand? He's a sandy boy. Okay. Oh! 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 Oh shit! Damn! Oh. Okay, he's fucking floating the goat in the air. He's not even eating it. He's just killing that goat for the love of the game. Oh, never mind. Straight up, I thought he was just killing goats for the love of the game, dude. Okay. There we go. We got him some sand now. Wait, round 2. Jeez. Greg the goat, he's dead, man. No! Now Gilda the goat's dead too! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. That was his goat wife. How much open space does this guy want again? Where'd he go? That camo is going wild, man. Oh, he's good on open space, okay. That goat went flying. Dude, straight up, he did a fighting game move on that goat. He straight up floated that goat in the air for like a solid minute straight, man. That was actually a combo from a fighting game. Do these only give security rating 4? Me power! Oh, this is like one of the most expensive things in the game, by the way, refilling fuel. My money's just like straight up gone, dude. Me money! Me money! Nar! I just read a comment that says my dick has nice striping. What the fuck? What am I reading, man? What the hell? Gods. Gods above, dude. Let's try something... Oh, fuck, there's a gate right here. We're blocking this gate. Sometimes I just be saying shit. Hey, me too, man. Hey, me too. How are they reading Dino Minds? Know what they want or miss? They got like a handy dandy, they got like a little, you know, textbook or whatever. It's like one of those things where you're supposed to use it to like read the signs or whatever. and it says, you know, dino chasing guests, hungry. Dino humping rock, horny. Dino gazing through the fence and drooling, thirsty. You know, it's really, really high level science, you know. I think I might actually like do a little bit of a. I didn't think about this. I need to account for this area right here for the vehicles to drive through. So this kind of sucks, but I should have thought about this while I was designing. This is not my finest work. We'll do something like this, I guess. This is not the prettiest cage ever. Something like this, I guess. How much space does he have over there? Something like this. There have definitely been prettier cages. I'm gonna look over at Chad and see a bunch of puking emotes, I bet. Okay. And then we do gates. Do one right here and one right here. And then we do a viewing platform, one right here, I suppose. Their guesses are specific about rocks and sand? Yeah. That's a good question. I did not say that that was my goat wife. Okay? That's not what I said. I clearly said that that was Greg the goat's wife. That was clearly Greg the goat. Do I look like the kind of guy that would have a goat wife? I mean, come on. Jesus Christ, man. Don't say yes to that. Did I never send the expedition out? I'm fucking stupid. I'm a moron. Did anyone say whether they wanted big or small dino? Hopefully Goat C has better chances. Hey, you know Goat C still out there surviving, bruh. He's on that Bear Grylls shit. Bear Goat type shit. Big dino. Okay, we go for the Metriacanthosaurus then, in that case. There's 3 of them, dude. And I'm about to put him in a tiny-ass cage. This is probably not smart. I should perhaps... Okay, hang on a second. What if we did this, chat? What if we did this? Watch this. Oh yeah. Daddy's getting ideas. Oh yes, this is going to be excellent. Is this thing being deleted? It better be. Watch this then. Boom. There we go. Now that's more like it. That's a good looking pen. And then we'll do one of these like right here. Or I don't know. Maybe oh my god. Yeah. Woo! Now that's my kind of chat right there. Oh my god, yes! 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 Now we're talking, baby. Boom. And then we put one here. Something like this. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! I love chat so much right now. Oh my god. Okay, minus the quotes. Wow. Guys, it might be Zaw time. This is crazy. I'm excited. I'm nervous. There's a whole... I don't even know what to feel. This is my first time ever doing this. This is crazy. It's almost Zaw time, dude. It's almost Zaw time. We'll just put a gate here and here, right? Vom all over him. Gawk emote immediately after. Jesus Christ, dude. The survival guy I'm watching the other monitors from Canada? Oh, shit. Mosasaurus. My hungry ass sees that and thinks Motsasaurus. Why are there mushies in my chat right now? Relocate me into a mental institution. Okay. Alright. Oh god. What is this clip? I suppose I ought to prepare for Zaw. Do you guys want to watch Steve? You guys want to watch Steve while we do, while we eat? Oops. I meant to do this. There we go. I hope these guys don't want forest because I just deleted all of it. And then we do some water. And some water. And a feeder. I don't know. Here and here. Oh, you guys really want Steve, huh? I just mind controlled all of y'all by saying Steve, huh? Oh boy. I can't wait for my, my new dinosaur to arrive. Minus 200k. Yeah, we're cutting it real tight here. Munchies and Steve. Oh yes. Oh yes. Remetricanthosaurus! Look at him! Oh my god. Oh fuck, we lost one, guys. One evaded.
Transporting asset.
I gave up on him pronouncing things correctly. Oh my goodness.
Look at Mosasaurus.
Mosasaurus. Mosasaurus. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh shit! Also, let me click on this button really quick, because there's a button right here. I thought that was going to tell me how to pronounce it. Okay, let me show you guys what I just saw, okay? I thought this was going to tell me how to pronounce it properly. It fucking screamed at me, dude. It screamed at me, man. Jesus Christ. Yo, this guy looks cool as fuck, though. I would put my head inside this guy's mouth, too, I think. He looks nice. Is that a great white? Is this supposed to be like a great white for size? Don't worry, guys. It's not a saurus. Don't be scared. It's not a saurus. Alright, anyways. That's how I pronounce it? Okay, hang on a second. How'd I do? Any Mosasauruses in the chat? Can you confirm how I did? Horrible. That's my Mosasaurus noise. Pause? What we pausing for? Also, thank you for the biddies.
Asset delivery confirmed.
HEF's profit margins so thin they're imperceptible to the naked eye. Like that slice of toast from Mickey and the Beanstalk. Any Mickey and the Beanstalk fans in the chat? Dang. Oh. Speak yo shit, dog. That's your truth. That's your truth. Look at his little tiger stripes, man. I love him. He's a cutie. All right, where's my Jeep at? Beep beep. I'm a Jeep. It is like a Pokemon, huh? You could definitely teach that thing surf. On Jod. Team Delicious. What you doing? Good, they're on their way. Uh-oh. They're about to find out why they're called Team Delicious. It's more of a scree, not a scraw. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, shit, man. I don't know how to do a scree versus a scraw, dude. The pig suit was cute, but that's all I enjoyed. Oh. So you guys are saying I would not make a very good dinosaur voice actor, huh? I should just stick to pig noises? Only Goofy movie enjoyers? Ah, yes. Based Goofy movie enjoyer in the chat. Very good, very good. Matrician taste right there. You can immediately tell how sophisticated someone is by their opinion on Goofy movie and extremely Goofy movie. Only the smartest, most intelligent, most sexy people. Look at this squat he's got going on. Oh. Didn't like me looking. Oh, look at that. 100%. Nice. And he's got a friend to hang out with. Just two homies hanging out. Oh my god. They're hugging each other. It's so cute. They're homies. Oh. Alright, good job, Team Delicious. You guys are doing God's work. Ooh, rip internet. Rip internet. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go and check on... me food. I'll be back in a minute. I might as well run some ads while I do this. And when I'm back, we're gonna do some Steve chat. Assuming my food is here, of course, because I did just get a notification for it, so... I've literally never gotten delivery before, like, aside from pizzas. So, this is a new experience for me. Alright, here's some ads, and I'll be back in a minute. Right. No. Okay, there we go. Good. Good. So popular, people are tuning in without an internet connection? Yeah, they're coming through the viewing platform. They're coming through the tunnels. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Booty. Mwah. Sleep well. Good night. Hey, don't talk about our arrangement, Saber. Don't. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm getting the true delivery experience too. There's no drink, man. There was supposed to be a drink. I've heard people saying that they're, like, when they use, like, DoorDash and stuff, that they always get screwed out of stuff. Literally my first ever experience using, like, a DoorDash or whatever, and they didn't have my drink, man. Yeah. Yeah, my Diet Dr. Kelp, dude. Anyways, this is what we're working with here. I got the, so it's supposed to be like a 3-slice combo, right? God, the lighting is horrible. So you get 3 different slices and a drink. I just got 3 slices, man. They owned me. They fucking owned my ass. Alright, let's watch some Steve. Thank you so much, by the way, Quest. I appreciate you. Jesus! That was loud, man! Holy shit, dude. That was a lot at once. Oh my god. I wish I had a Cerveza right now. God damn. I was looking forward to that ice-cold Beppis, too. I love getting a picture of my shit on the porch with the drink. I go out 3 seconds later and no drink. Oh my god, dude. He gawked your drink, man. He gawked it. Oh my... It's just all Cervezas now, huh? Holy shit. Yeah, I guess I could see... The only weird thing is that it's an app of an app, right? It's a third... Jesus Christ, man. How are you doing it backwards? How did you do that backwards? Explain that to me. The problem is that the only thing I'm not sure about is that it's an app of an app, right? So it's the Treat Stream app, which is on top of the Skip the Dishes app. So, like, I don't know, we can try.
You're telling me now that you're scared to tell me the truth. I'm not scared to tell you the truth. No, I'm nervous for you right now.
Okay. I'm sure this pizza's perfectly fine, man. I'm sure this pizza's gonna be great. Anyways, guys, there's a couple that we can pick from here, actually. I work at a fast food place a lot of the time. The drivers just pick up a bag without checking their drink. Oh, that makes sense, man. That makes sense. They just have, like, the pickup shelf, right? And there might have been a drink sitting there and he just didn't grab it. Okay, dude. Just fucking Yoda my ass, dude. Just fucking Yoda my ass. Alright, as soon as Yoda's gone, I'm gonna show you guys the MRE screen and we can pick an MRE. Thank you for that. Thank you for the Yoda. Thank you so much. This is me finding out that I didn't have a drink, by the way. How is that a quote? How is doing it backwards a quote, man? Okay, thank you. Is that upside down? This guy's doing it backwards and upside down. Fucking Foon over here, coming out Ivy through connector. Through connector, out Ivy. Admins! Anyways. We got pork sausage patty maple. Very Canadian. Omani Armed Forces fava beans lamb curry. This is a 40-minute one. This is 14 minutes, by the way. French first strike ration. Jesus Christ, dude. I can see that. You know, I can see that in the corner of my eye. I can see that. I'm okay, good quote. Good quote. Menu 4? Which one's menu 4? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay. Okay. Good. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's excellent. Thank you for the greasy fat man ass. Thank you so much. That's fantastic. That's not my relative, okay? Most recent one? Let's do the most recent one. Let's see if that got all the votes. I'm b-hopping at 1,400 miles per hour, hitting headshots and backshots like no one's business. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, here we go. And now I'm going to eat.
And this one, pork sausage patty maple flavored. This is its first year. Was packed the 303rd day of 2000.
Oh yeah, hang on a second. Yeah, you guys need my lip cam, don't you? Hang on. Here you go. I forgot, guys. Here you go. Mini four spaghetti with beef. It's ass. Oh god, dude. I don't.
Real quick, let's.
I don't. You know, I get the appeal. Like sometimes I have a taste for him. You know, watching his videos where he's like almost about to vomit, but I prefer the good ones, honestly.
Give it a look.
They're cozy, man. They're cozy. Anyways, this first pizza slice is a Mediterranean. Thank you for the pipe. It's a Mediterranean pizza slice.
Okay, so right off the bat, the hot beverage bag and the FRH. But then, spoon. French vanilla cappuccino, just like out of the veggie omelet. Here's where things get kind of strange. You get apple butter, which that's normal, but the salsa verde. Check that out. This is for maple sausage.
For yeah, for maple sausage.
A dehydrated granola.
I've never had Montreal all dressed.
Fine. With milk and blueberries. A toaster pastry, chocolate
Wait, why
chip,
is the beverage bag dirty?
cinnamon scone, spice cider, and then pork sausage patty maple flavored. Check this out, right? Here's one from 2016.
He just has it on hand. He's got a fucking shelf like yeah, here's my 2016 pork sausage patty. I'm planning to open this one up in 10 more years.
21 grams of fat and 10 grams of protein. 1 gram of sugar. Look at this. 240 calories. This one here, 270 calories.
I'm curious what's on the Montreal
it has
pizza.
2 grams of fat less. 19 grams instead of 21. 9 carbs. And it's all sugar. Instead of
Apple
1
butter.
gram of
Yo, could I get a quick... Could we just take one moment? Could we just take... I know you said apple butter, but that made me think of honey butter. Could we just take a moment and just appreciate the career of the Outdoor Boys that came to an end like last week? Saddest morning of my life to wake up and see a new video from Outdoor Boys titled Goodbye. The world is a sadder place without Outdoor Boys videos coming out on the regular. Who are the Outdoor Boys? Man, you're about to go down a rabbit hole, Christian. Go search up the Outdoor Boys on YouTube. Just like years and years and years of outdoor survival and trip videos that he's been doing nonstop, like long form, like hour-long videos where he just goes out and survives in the wild or takes his family on cool trips. And he just soft retired like the other week. And it's a sad day, man. There's literally like, he's like one of the I don't want to say like, not OGs, right? But like, he was like one of the biggest YouTubers ever in existence. And like so many of his videos got stolen and put on TikTok and Reels and Facebook and other media that like, so like not just his YouTube numbers, but like, you know, he has billions and billions of views on his videos. Shit is crazy. And in all of his videos, they never like try to, you know, dilute the content either. It's just him and his camera equipment and his survival stuff, hunting, fishing, camping out in the wild. Like, it's never diluted down or anything. Too famous, yeah, like he was getting like he couldn't go anywhere without getting recognized, and he's like trying to raise his family, you know, and people are like talking about his wife and kids online, and just, you know, I respect it, man. I respect it. Yeah, doing what's right for his family and raising his kids. Anyways, there's our minute of silence for the Outdoor Boys channel. He said he might put out like yearly content, you know, like once a year he'll do a video. Maybe. Also, pardon me, I did just burp. All right, anyways. Shouts out Shouts out Luke from the Outdoor Boys. The internet is a different place without him coming out with regular content.
Sugar. And then 14 grams of protein. So there's more to it. And then, of course, this
now
is
his
all
kids
the
are more
same.
grown up. He doesn't need to avoid
Apple
going
cider,
home. Holy shit.
cinnamon
dude.
chewing gum, moist towelette, iodized salt, and toilet paper. This is definitely an
Turns out that's
interesting
the whole
and odd
reason.
Transitional MRE
Oh,
breakfast.
fuck me,
Let's
dude.
get this out onto a tray.
That's a
Nice.
funny
Okay,
comment.
let's first
Holy
start
shit.
off by heating up this main course. And the scone.
Yeah, I'm eyeing that apple cider drink, dude. I love apple cider. I fucking love apple cider so much.
Yeah. And the apple butter. Let's set that in there too.
This is a good pizza, by the way.
Okay. The spice cider. This thing feels okay. Feels fine. It's not hardened up.
All right, I got a pepperoni slice too. See how this one is. This one's a little bit floppy. I'm not a big fan of that, but it is, you know,
Smells.
it is
just
delivery.
reminds me
It could have
of
been sitting
autumn.
out.
And not cheap. At least, I don't feel like it is. You know, apple cider. And that French vanilla.
Oh yeah,
cappuccino.
that's good fucking pepperoni. Oh man. HEFZ with no beverage, thinking
Not
about the apple
horrible as
cider. I would do unholy things
But
for that
normal.
cider right now, dude.
What
I want to
it is,
lick my
it's nothing.
monitor, see if I can't taste the little juice crystals in there. Oh, apple pork, what a combo, dude. What a combo. If it's floppy, fold it. Yeah. That would have been a good strategy if I read that earlier. I already fucking flopped that shit straight into my mouth, though. Hmm.
This random Pop-Tart.
Don't put... Oh, look at
Okay.
this pastry. Oh my god. That
I
looks
mean,
good. Please don't put gawk with flop it
There's
in
that
here. Please.
typical moisture saturation at the center. That is totally normal and smells okay. It's not rancid.
I do not like the implications of that comment.
The
Dude, I would
salsa,
kill for my
it
Beppis
has
right
to
now,
go
man.
with
Holy
crackers.
shit.
And what I'm gonna do is nice is.
The more I bite into this pizza, the more I want that Beppis. Completely normal. You guys ever watch Teresa? The lady who reviews vapes? And like every single time she reviews a vape, she's like, "This is really good. This is really good." It's like the only thing that she ever says. It's very smooth and it's really good. It's like the only adjective that she knows on how to describe a vape.
The 1 ounce of salsa is perfect for that pack of crackers. Let's see how well this held up.
Only in it for the nicotine? Yeah, you're probably right about that.
It smells okay. It smells stronger of coconut than usual.
That pepperoni slice was greasy. God damn.
This is ready.
We get these from the surplus store.
yeah.
This exact one for camping trips around 2012, 2013. We replaced like 40%
Man,
of the
apple
water.
butter's nice
And the
and
side
hot.
was spiced rum. Ooh, that
It's good
sounds
and hot.
good. That sounds good, man.
FRH.
You know, personally, I'm just waiting for them to come out with dehydrated water. That's like always my #1 heaviest thing whenever I'm on a backpacking trip. I need them to come out with dehydrated water so that I can just get to the top of the mountain and pour water in.
The last year for the cinnamon scone, 09.
And then it becomes regular water.
This one smells okay. I mean, they're just kind of weird.
Because so much of my
Rubber,
weight is
putty
always
kinda
water, man.
smell.
I feel like all my
Cinnamon,
problems would cease to exist if we could
So
just
what you
have
do is you set
dehydrated
that
water.
at the bottom.
Missed flop comment. Sloppy flop. Jesus
Jeez,
Christ,
so
man.
brown. I mean,
why?
dark
Why
brown.
did you direct my attention to
Okay,
that? God.
bite this real quick. This little piece that broke off.
All right, final
That's a
slice of
great
pizza,
indicator.
chat. The
This
crowd
smells
favorite.
fine. It just looks
Hawaiian. God, dude. You know, all the the loose, thin juice in these always just looks the worst, man. It's like an egg sac being opened or something, you know? Bunch of fucking amniotic fluid around your food. This is a lovely thing to think about while I eat this pizza. You rehydrate it by opening the plastic Ziploc it comes in. Dude, it would be so convenient, man. Imagine you just open the little Ziploc, pour some water in, boom. Rehydrated water, just like that. Yogurt granola. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I've done milk powder before. When I really want to have when I want to spoil myself when I'm camping, I'll bring a can of condensed milk and mix it in with the coffee. Oh my God, dude, the best. Doesn't get any better than that. You really wanted to show that knife off instead of just using the rip tab on there, huh? Boo redeem.
Oh yeah, that's hot apple butter. That's really something.
This is a good
I'm gonna
Hawaiian.
try this on its own. The
This
maple
Hawaiian
patty,
pizza,
just some of the
it goes down really
dark
smooth
juices.
and it tastes really good.
That's how I remember it. When I first tried this thing, sweeter. It seems like there's actual, higher protein content. You can tell. It's more like a ground.
Trying to
pork
invent
patty.
water square.
I mean, it has a great sausage flavor. Okay, let's
Put
get
dehydrated milk into whole
everything
milk,
together
topping
here.
heavy cream, 400%
Actually,
milk. Now that's milk
scone on
squared.
its own here.
That's milk squared right there.
That is incredible when it absorbs.
This does look
Check
pretty
that
good.
out.
Looks like a fudgy
It
dessert.
almost looks like steak from that angle with steak sauce and a sweet potato.
Put a can of condensed milk in the
but
hot ashes
it's
over the
not
night, dulce de leche, and coffee.
breakfast
Ooh,
gourmet.
shit. Now that's some
MRE.
cookout,
Oh,
or
wow.
camping
That's the way to do
cooking
it.
right there.
You
Holy
know,
shit.
Pork and apple. You don't put the apple butter on those crackers, that's for sure. Yeah, the pork, you can tell, is a lot more lean. All right, let's see if I went too far with this.
Hawaiian pizza is the most polarizing
No,
food in
no.
existence.
It was
For me,
awesome.
it's human
Too bad
flesh,
it's not
personally.
hot. If this was warm or hot, it'd be even better, but it's like tortilla with salsa. And wouldn't have paired with anything other than maybe just the drinks, on its own. Speaking of which,
Cider combo.
I just picked this up and had no idea of the storage. Turned out well.
Wait, he looks so young in this. Why does he look like younger in this video, but it's one of the most recent ones? I think his shirts are getting tighter too. Hefs might just be in it for the cheese. You know, this is self-sabotage.
Yeah, that's a little bit odd, but
Eating pizza is self-sabotage for me. I've been stuffed up for like the last day straight, man.
utilizes the salsa.
This cheese is not
and
going to help.
You can eat those crackers now without, needing to chase them down with a bunch of water.
Your granola I was talking about is the stuff on the top. Let it get hot and turn into an oatmeal? Oh, yeah.
The Pop-Tart.
Fountain of Youth. Wait a minute. Are the MREs the Fountain of Youth? Hang on a second.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go for an oatmeal.
Look at the absolute pythons that he
Crunch
has.
this time, a little bit
For
to add
arms
full
too, man.
arms to the hot. Nice. Tart.
Truly we are blessed that he chooses to do this camera angle as well. Not just the top-down one. The one where he has to, like, forklift his arms and flex those biceps.
Blueberries. Man, I love this.
Looks like me.
Old. Coconut.
I can't grow a beard like that, that's for sure. Way more hair than me.
Blueberries.
This is like me, but hot.
Dried
And
milk.
he's way more shelf-stable, too. More
Holds
importantly.
up. These things are built to last. This MRE, I think it has like 33 grams of protein in this menu.
Meal ready
It's
to
not
enlighten.
a lot, but it's not terrible either. I feel like apple butter. And the maple sauce is sweet.
That was a good treat.
Like the juices
Thank you.
at the bottom of that
Thank you so much.
retort pouch.
That was delicious.
Fat content. I don't know the way to absorb all this.
He can't shit from all the MREs. Therefore, he cannot age. I need at least one more Steve video before I can go to bed.
Okay.
Shell steel
All right, we
brick.
can do another Steve.
The
Fuck it.
champions. This is like one of the greatest MRE experiences in my life. Finding this one was just a score. Man.
I mean, we haven't watched him in like a couple months now, so he's got a bit of a backlog.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, I got to drink some stuff too,
the
honestly.
French cappuccino never gets
My last sip of coffee.
any better. It's not. It's like you expect it to be different and better the next time. It's not. It's never any better.
How exciting, man. That was my first time ever getting treated. I love that. That was awesome.
The Pop-Tart is perfect.
Got that za. Oh, yeah.
Has a slight crunch to the filling, just a little
In the
bit.
cheese sneeze zone.
Rich chocolate, apple butter on a pork patty
My noise, my noise, my
with a scone, cinnamon
Jesus
scone.
Christ. My voice is just gonna get more nasally the longer the night goes on now. I don't understand how this man can raw dog a whole MRE
This
with
was
a
a
drop
first
of liquid.
generation maple sausage patty from 2009. Certainly different.
It's
from
all
the
the
one that
it's
they
all the
are
silicone
serving
packs,
these
man.
days. Not bad. Anyway,
This man is
Steve
filled with
1989.
silicone
Hope
packets.
you like the video. And I'll be coming back at you with something new. Alright.
As soon as the food enters,
Cool.
it immediately gets dehydrated into a small enough thing that it goes into his in his stomach at the optimal rate, while disturbing his throat the least. Silica? Yeah. Silicone packs? Wait a second. What if he ate all the silicone? What if he ate all the silica packets and they went straight to his biceps, chat? I need to start eating those. I'm going to start eating them, dude. That's going to be my game plan. My gain plan. All right, do you guys want I got to go like wash my hands and shit. Do you guys want Omani Armed Forces or French First Strike? I guess we also have this Austrian. I think we've already watched the beef strips one. We could do Indonesian as well. It's in a to-go box. That looks good. The 1944. Oh god. Oh god. You know the 1944 one is going to be like it's just going to be like that hardtack type shit. This might be my favorite video. He didn't ruin much of the meal. Only a little bit. Oh, I'm assuming the cigarettes means French. So we got a tie. Do you guys want 1944 Aussie or 2022 French? Please, father. Oui. Oui, oui. 1944? All right. Let's do it. Oh. And now I must wash my hands and put this box away. I'll be back in a minute, chat.
This is a World War II Australian Military Forces emergency ration A3. It weighs just over 1 pound or 465 grams. Flap just lifts up. Check this out. Instructions for use. To be consumed as found. Hot chocolate if preferred. Break up chocolate block and dissolve in hot water. Tea tablets. Use 1 per pannikin, adding boiling water and sugar if required. Pannikin, that's like a mess cup. And then salt tablets. They're to reduce fatigue and cure muscle cramps, and take either in water or as desired. A Gadsden container. No his. Sorry, I had to say that. It doesn't smell too bad. Just like some, you know, old metal and bloom chocolate. Wow, this is great. These things were hand packed and then sealed. I'm gonna remove this so it's easier to get in, not cut myself, potentially. Remove sugar tablets first. The balance of contents should then be removed carefully. Gosh, that's cool. Okay. Look at that fruit and cereal block. You know, the fruit and cereal blocks, they were in that O2 operation ration. That was their, you know, 24-hour ration.
Alright.
Actually, that thing was typically 2 days worth of food.
How's it going, chat? Oh god, I see all these all caps messages. You know what would have
been great? Is if they put in like a strip of cloth or something that was under all this and you could just pull it up. I've seen that before, and this one doesn't, you know, have that. It says remove the sugar cubes first, or sugar tablets.
Ignored pun. Silica pecs. Oh shit.
You know, there's so much oxidation of metal on that chocolate right there.
Good pun.
It's
good
pretty
pun.
Sketchy. You see that? Just think, they'd have women packing these back at home. Hand packed.
How are those spicy chips going, Saber?
Too much.
Update on the chips.
Gotta do it right, but
Claymore ration.
Go back in. You see that? One down. That one's unlabeled. So that's Cook's caramels. That's what that is. These are the sugar tablets. Okay. Man, the smell of old chocolate that's been like tainted by metal. It's an interesting smell. It's
interesting?
not good, per se, but it's like unmistakably old. Like if someone had me blindfolded in a room and said, smell this, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's chocolate from the 40s. Oh wow, look at that. Prune block.
Ew.
So cool. Vitamin A.
Prune.
It says it prevents infection. They're letting you know like the value of the nutrition. That's kind of cool.
God.
Okay. Let's try and get this stuff out. Fruit and cereal block. That is completely oxidized. Prune block. I mean,
good night, hologram.
Block,
Sleep well.
the opposite.
Thank you for tuning in.
Look at that tea. Burroughs Wellcome and Company, Australia. Just love the packaging, the labels.
Why would he instantly know the smell of chocolate
those
from
are
the
salt
40s?
You know, you can remove leeches, stuff like that with salt tabs.
Okay, for a second I
Okay.
thought he was gonna say something about there being like leeches in the food. You think
Cook's
Steve's a
caramels.
vampire?
Who knows if they're any good or not, but
He smells something and he's like, "Yep, that's the 40s."
a few more of them. When you open stuff like this, you gotta be careful. Really sharp edges.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
So, the chocolate.
Like a tin
Soup.
like this is just screaming fucking
Super
can
bloom.
cut, man.
It's gonna be very difficult to remove the chocolate. I may not even be able to get it
Can
out.
cuts are the
I'm
fucking
not
worst.
joking. You get it out and it's just gonna make a huge mess. I really, really am like gonna be disappointed if I can't. You know, like, okay, let's try and do this without. I can't do it over the camera. I'm telling you. Okay, let's try and do that. No, this isn't. The chocolate's so bloomed, you know, and it's really it's stuck in there. So you get these 2 chocolate bars, and I'm guessing are about 2 ounces each. Unless I try and pry it out with a fork. Let's do that.
You know he doesn't want to pry it though. He wants to keep that tin
Exactly what I
intact
didn't want to do.
for the museum collection.
Oh, I'm sorry about this. Oh, what can you do? I really. Okay, let's just pretend that didn't happen. It didn't work out so well, just like I was hoping it wouldn't do that. Okay.
Oh.
I cannot.
Did he eat it?
Justify trying to pry that out when it's going to do the same exact
That looked
thing
like
as
he
this
went for a
one.
nibble.
Let's see if there's any legible writing on this. I don't think there is. Oh wait. Here we go. No. Let's get sal on your tray. Nice. Okay, let's
Nice.
first start off with that tea.
What the fuck? Just getting it laid out on a tray, dude. Oh my god, dude. Getting it laid out on a tray, like look at it.
Let's get sal on your tray. Nice.
What the fuck is this, dude? He's got it all cutely organized, like this looks like an ornament or like a decoration or something.
Start off with that tea.
It's like it's at the morgue.
These little tablets.
Oh
they're
god,
tablets.
dude.
Oh, this is really cool. We'll see how well these have actually held up.
1940 Starbursts. Mmm.
Gotta be careful. This packaging.
I think I've watched one of LA Beast's videos. I think it was the Milk
That is
Chug.
incredible.
Oh, whoa. If one of these equal 1 glass of tea, that's crazy.
Compressed black tea. And there's something written on that.
This is actually cool as fuck.
TABLOID brand. Tabloid brand. Do one at a time.
How the fuck did he get
Add a
a
sugar cube.
116-year-old
We wanna add
bottle
it
of
to the glass
Coca-Cola?
instead of the mess cup so we get a good idea of what it's looking like.
The only video of that guy's that I've ever watched is the milk one. And I mean, we all know how that went.
Actually, let's do a sugar cube.
But he
I don't
seems
want
like the
that
kind of
mess.
guy that would get some
Here we
kind of crazy digestive related
Sounds like-
illness
Probably stained with something here, but
just from
could be
putting
metal
absurd amounts of
oxidation
food
or
into his
something.
body and then forcing his body to deal with it. Not to mention all the side effects with like constantly throwing up and shit,
The
wearing
sugar
away your
cubes,
esophagus.
slightly off white.
Yeah, isn't like he's United States based, right? Wouldn't that be illegal? Wouldn't that Coca-Cola be illegal? How the fuck did he manage to do that? Well, yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that it's probably Schedule 1, right? I mean, I guess if it's on YouTube, you know?
Check that out.
I do
mean,
not
that is
like the
actual
fact that
compressed.
I do not like the fact that there's a bunch of fucking little bits of dirt floating around in this. That is gross.
Black tea. And it's
The exact
slowly
opposite of
but
what we
surely,
watched earlier. Yeah.
You know, kind of breaking up. I almost feel like I should have crumbled it first. Probably a no-brainer, you know. Crumble the thing first and then put it in.
Is it tea leaves?
This seems to be working okay.
Like,
We'll
even
come
if
back
it
to
is
that.
tea leaves, right?
I'm very
It just
glad
would be
that tea does not
unpleasant
have,
to drink, you know?
milk
Little,
in there as
little
well. I was
fucking little
concerned about
bits
that.
of, like, soiled
Because if it did,
tasting ass.
chances are it wouldn't have lasted at all. Wow, look at that
Little pieces of
stuff.
dirt, basically.
And it's just at the bottom.
I mean, I
You know
guess if
what?
it settles...
Let's check out a prune block.
This looks like...
Look at this.
The fact that there's, like, a bunch of solids at the bottom, right? If you drink that bottom, you are going to be shitting and farting. Like, that's the only thing that I can think of. If you drink that bottom, you're going to be...
It contains vitamin A, prevents infection,
like,
and vitamin B.
I've been watching The Pacific, and I think it's episode 2 of The Pacific, or maybe it's episode 3. I think it's episode 3, right? Episode 3 of The Pacific. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! I think it's like episode 3 of The Pacific where that one guy gets food poisoning and he's just sitting on a log shitting himself for like 8 hours straight. And then they get bombarded by artillery and he's still shitting himself while he's in the trenches, like hiding from the artillery. He's just nonstop, dude. Like, that's what I think of when I think of that drink right there.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah,
you're going to
so,
end up.
Let's try and...
If you drink
I feel
that
badly
bottom.
because, you know, there's no way. It's so
Well,
early, there's
I mean, what
absolutely no
else
way
would you
to
say in
save
that
wrapper.
situation?
Just save the other one. Keep it sealed.
They had to fight the
There's a lot of
Jerrys.
chocolate they got on the top of this wrapper. It's harder to read anyway. Here, I'm going to work on this behind the camera for a second because, okay, after about 10 minutes...
I got that
of
post-meal
peeling this
eep
back-
now.
Sorry about that. Let's move over to this. Let's see if this comes off any easier. Okay, never mind. That is...
Holy
You know,
shit.
it's really cool to get to see this thing opened. And let's see. Like, I'm picking up some caramel. I know that's gross. Just throw it right back. This is going to just be a fruit bar and some tea. Here, let's stir this up a little bit.
Temporary hockey puck. Little jawbreaker.
This black tea. We'll let that settle at the bottom. I'm going to give that a sip. Oh yeah, and these salt tablets. We'll check them out in a second. I mean, they're just salt tabs, you know. So pretty much if you eat one, it's just going to taste like salt. Right into
Everything is the same
in
shade of
tropical
Vanta
environments
Black.
like the
Man,
Southwest
good thing I
Pacific
found out
here,
about
the
that.
Australians were fighting in.
Otherwise, I wouldn't know what
Africa.
to call these.
Those salt tabs, you know, when you're losing...
Hefz is more handsome. Oh, shit. Okay, alright.
Useful. Also, if they're clearing through a river and they come out covered in leeches...
Is it the t-shirt?
You might need it for that to break one up.
Is it the t-shirt? You know, I used to do like a comeback like that a long time ago. Back when I had hair. Back when I could grow hair. Dude, we are watching his teeth get destroyed in real time, man.
It's all caught in my teeth.
What about
When
getting
it's
Kuma?
just chocolate
What
by
the
itself,
fuck?
there are no other components
Jesus.
that are going
Save
to
her.
interact with it. And you know,
What
if
the
it's
hell?
stored in a cool, dry place, which there
Oh
are
my
not
God,
many in
man.
Australia, you know, it has a better chance. I'm looking at
What's the
tins
number to get you to
around
grow a
Vienna.
mullet?
I'm
Dude,
telling you,
I don't
that
think
is
it's possible,
just a-
man.
It comes down that.
I don't know if it's
that
possible.
chocolate. I thought this thing was just going to be 3 components. I mean,
Back
it's
when I had a
surprising.
pompadour and I was
Fruit
part of the
block,
tunnel
fruit
snakes,
block.
I used to shake people down in the
this
vaults
says,
underneath the city.
Vitamin A increases resistance to common diseases.
Hey, Saver, do the Mullions have
Vitamin
the
B
equivalent of the
prevents
tunnel snakes?
Weakness and beriberi. Iron for and then the cell.
But yeah, I'm like 90% sure I wouldn't even be
Looks
able
like that on both, I think.
to grow a mullet, dog.
Did I open
Like,
the
I mean,
box?
like I could try,
Cereal
but
bar?
like it would
Okay,
probably
so
just
this
be
was great
disappointing, man.
Back in the day, I mean, you're
And
getting
like,
a lot of fiber, and that's gonna
and,
help
and
your
I would
prostate.
literally look like, hang on, let me just hide my screen really quick. I'm pretty sure that I would look like, fuck, what's that guy's name? Toby Maguire from the opening scene of Fear and Loathing. Like, this looks better than what my hair would look like, honestly. Let me just pull up this image really quick. This looks better than what my hair would look like. Okay. He would have more, like, this is more hair than I would be able to grow back. It would be uglier than this. That is wild to look at. I mean, that's what you'd be signing up for, man. I mean, and I don't even know if it would be possible. I don't even know if I still got it in me, you know? I gotta go to Turkey. Oops. Double tapped it. I gotta go to...
Sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream.
Want this
I'm
up?
a
Will you do
little
that?
one who loves berries and cream.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Good. Why does that look like me? Okay, you can't say that about your hair, man. I know you got hair for days. I've seen it. How'd you get this image of me?
Nutrients and, you know, sugar in the prune.
Yep, that was old Spidey.
Sugar, carbohydrates, you know, good extended energy.
Wait, what came first, the Spidey trilogy or the Amazing Spider-Man? Like the cartoon. It was the cartoon, right? I mean, I guess you could say like first live action Spidey, right? The spider or the egg. Okay. Also, I forgot to show my screen. Oops. Let me just go back. Yeah. I got you. I saw it.
Sugar, carbohydrates.
I'm sorry.
Good
My B.
extended energy.
My B.
You got these
I was busy
sugars
thinking
that are
about
really
Spidey.
Nice. You can sweeten up your tea with that. It's not gonna
That
make it super
motherfucker looks
bitter.
the same. Berries and cream.
Salt
Berries and
tablets,
cream.
You know, fruit and carbohydrates.
Oh, the
fiber,
face.
sugar,
I was only
carbs,
thinking of
more
the
sugar,
hair.
caffeine, and then chocolate. Chocolate's like
Pig,
the ultimate
horse,
survival
chair.
food, in my opinion. At least for
What the?
you know, like 50 years there it was. I guess.
Oh,
nowadays
you
it's
saw
those
the cookies, eh, Panda? That was. If you check like the image share section of Discord, not Panda, sorry, Booty has been going insane with baking.
The world's kind of
That is a baking maestro right there. He's been going crazy with that shit.
now last 3 to 5 years. In the 80s, 70s, and 80s.
Yeah. I figured because I got all of his baking stuff on the wallpaper.
Made that would last like 20 years.
Booty has been going crazy with the cookies, man.
I feel like this thing.
What came first, the horse or the pig? Okay, well, we know it's the horse, but why do we have to bring this up? Why?
Again, you have a water supply. It's fresh. Halazone tablets were typically issued separately.
I want to get baked.
I feel like having some form of backup
Nice.
in halazone tabs, chlorine
Nice.
would have been nice. Yeah, give this a look. Australian military forces tabs, chlorine would have been nice. Yeah, give this a look. Australian Military Forces Emergency Ration A3. Department of Defense, abroad military forces tabs, chlorine would have been nice. Yeah, give military forces give this would have been nice. Chlorine nice. This a look. Australia give this
Come on.
give this
I'm
a
so
look.
close.
Give this a yeah. Give this
Dude, that cut and him just like breathing into the yeah. Jesus Christ, man.
Australian Military Forces Emergency Ration A3. Department of Defense, a broad header remark, to be consumed only when no other rations of any kind are procured.
Personally, I love that.
Consumption of this ration must be reported at first
I want Steve to breathe in my ear
Instructions
more.
for use are printed.
How do we get Steve to make one of these videos with one of those ASMR ear sucking microphones?
Cover of container. If you ate this thing prematurely, very good chance, just like many of these other emergency rations, and this went back to the early 1900s. If you ate this thing prematurely and you were caught doing that, you'd get charged for the thing. Like, you'd actually have to pay for it. And then you're just like in a foxhole. You and your buddy have been sitting there for 2 days, like in the rain or something, and you're starving, and you have no other operational ration available, or your O2 operation ration, you and your buddy, like, you ate yours, and you're like, you've been out of food for a day or two. Use your common sense if you are getting tired.
Ear sucking? You guys haven't seen the ASMR microphones? I bet you if I went onto Twitch ASMR section right now, I could find it in 10 seconds or less, or your money back. I bet you I could do it right now. I can't believe you guys have never seen one of these. Okay, hang on. Twitch. These things are all over the place. Let me just find the... Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we go. ASMR. Boom. Fourth stream. Literally the fourth stream, man.
Hey, Big Crab. Hi. Yes, I'm sure they do not burn. Yes, don't worry. I'm sure they do not. Oh,
Jesus, I can't, dude. I fucking can't, dude. I fucking can't, dude. I can't take more than 5 seconds of that shit, man. No. Hell no. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't believe people actually listen to that shit. Anyways.
You're hungry and you're demoralized. I think it's time to open this thing up. Also, with the amount of tea they give you and the way this thing's
Expand
portioned,
your lexicon.
I say it's enough food for 2 days.
No.
Think about it.
I
could have
refuse.
3 things of tea, a fruit and cereal block, a prune block, like 3 or 4 caramels the first day.
I really gotta get out of here. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Christian.
Salt
Sleep
tabs
well.
to replenish your
Mwah.
sodium content and make you feel like you're getting something a little bit
More than
salty.
20%?
You're
Dude,
like
more
just
like
eat-
more like 20% don't have their peens in their hands, dude.
nothing
Holy
but candy
shit,
for a whole
man.
day, and you're just craving salt. Imagine if
I don't
you were
know how people
exerting
can listen
yourself
to it.
on
They're
top.
hungry and
The
demoralized.
salt tabs are amazing.
Dude, that was like the Shaun of the Dead bit where he's changing channels on the TV.
You know, that's the thing. You could probably even stretch it out to 3 on an
Oh yeah,
extreme
I'm saying it's like
50-calorie
more than
basis.
80% is what I'm
Maybe
saying.
even a week, if you were desperate. Maybe forage, trap something, catch something. Then the salt tabs.
Oh god. I'm sending you links. I remember sending you links for the 3DO. I don't remember that at all. Don't remember the 3DO.
Just like the British emergency ration, these were also issued to pilots.
Oh, this mic can be
Transitional ration that
binaural
led
if
to
you
better
want it to be.
things.
But not
Too
in the
bad
way
this
that
one
those
won't
ones
work.
are. And it doesn't
It's
have
still
the
pretty
actual
easy.
ear on it for you to
Anyway,
suck either.
this is
Like
Steve,
those ones
1989.
actually have. I mean, you saw it,
Hope you
right?
liked
I'm
the
not
video.
going back to that
Now we
stream,
come back
but
at
you
you
guys
with
saw it. It
something
had an
new.
ear on it for you to suck.
Alright.
Like it literally. It's
Cool. See ya.
And they just do that shit, and they fucking get the tongue inside there and everything. It's awful, man. I love the 3DS. Me too, man. Based. I'm not going back to that stream. I don't believe you. Hey, you can believe what you want to believe, man. But if I'm gonna look at something like that, it's not gonna be some fuck ass Twitch stream. Let me tell you that. I'm not wasting my time with that shit. Oh yeah, the Coke. You guys want to watch the Coke? You guys want to watch a man drink a 116-year-old Coke? Does he vomit or anything when he does it? Is there any bodily fluids? I have to know in advance so I can pause and skip. All right, I guess I'll just have my hand on the space bar. King? What the king is? Oh, you want King of the Castle? We could do a King of the Castle. All right, we'll do it. I don't see anyone saying soda things, so we'll quickly like skip through it. I mean, he doesn't take 16 minutes to drink a bottle of Coke, right? We can skip through this. My YouTube is breaking.
Have a good day.
Jesus Christ. Sorry. Scared me.
Oh, good day, LAB.
Cool.
$500 asking price.
Vintage green Coca-Cola bottle, December 25th, 1923. Christmas 8-ounce bottle full. All right, I want to do a little bit of research here. When did Coca-Cola remove Coca? It removed it in 1903. Wait, did it? Yeah. It says largely removed the cocaine? Largely? Skipping through this comment. Growing consumer fears about the adverse health effects of cocaine addiction. So they removed it in 1903. So it's not a cocaine thing. But it still is 100 years old. When was this video made? I mean, whatever. It's 100 years old. Have a good day. Yeah, this guy, he like drinks, he does like milk chugs or something. I think that was like his original video that popped off. It was him drinking like 4 liters of milk or something, and then projectile vomiting it across the room.
How old do you think this bottle is?
Turn of the century, early 1900s. Oh, wait a second. Wait, he's getting more bottles of cocaine. Hang on. Bottles of cocaine. Bottles of Coca-Cola. So which one is it? Because this guy says that it has cocaine in it.
And they told me that right around the early 1900s. And then they explained like the reason why this specific bottle was selling for so much.
The vor I'm into is soft as soft
sorry,
can
guys, I
be.
forgot
It's
to show.
consensual. People are swallowed whole or alive, comfortable and safe in the belly, and later they're magically out somehow, and I'd prefer to not bother with the details of exactly how that happened. I like the closeness of it. The idea of trusting someone enough to eat you and know you'd be safe, or of them trusting you enough for it, gives me warm fuzzies.
Is this that German
Plus,
couple?
the being in the belly part just strikes me as a lot like a big weird hug.
Is this that German couple that they wrote the song about? Is that what that is? That sounds like that German couple. Oh, shit. He ate 5 pounds of the gummy bears that make you shit endlessly. That launched him? Oh, God, dude. Oh, God. My ex chugged milk, too. Oh, man. Like, deliberately? Or, like... or was it, like, for a graduation thing? Or...
Told me that right.
Anyways, so... I'm guessing he's buying this thing and this guy's saying that cocaine is still in it?
Early night is because the soda inside, which is quite possibly almost 120 years old, is made with like the original ingredients, which potentially contains a Schedule II drug that
Schedule 2?
rhymes with
I guess because it's not been refined.
Coblane. People
Pardon
also
me.
call snow. So like to honestly to find an
8:30ish?
intact bottle of Coca-Cola with the original ingredients was a pretty rare find. And after I placed a bid of $547.35,
I just want to know if he gets it or not.
you know what? Somehow, some way, here in my hands right now, I'm probably gonna hold this with 2 hands because
Okay, so that is the cocaine bottle.
I spent so much money on it. I am holding a rare, straight-sided amber Coca-Cola bottle with the original formula Coke inside of it, and all that I plan on doing right now is crack.
You know, I don't know who this guy is, right? I haven't watched any of his videos or whatever, but I think that it is really cool that we have the ability for one person to experience a piece of history and record it for the world to see, you know? Like that, I think that's, it's pretty sick that, like, you know, there was only one bottle, right? Only one person was going to get this bottle of cocaine soda, right? And it happened to be a YouTuber who now is sharing it with the rest of the world, assuming that this is, you know, legit and whatnot. 3.5 grams of cocaine. Holy shit. 550 when he cracks?
10-year-old Coca-Cola bottle. Okay, that, and you know what? There's a slight little pop there.
You know, something tells me that wasn't sealed, the way that sounded.
God. Oh my God.
That's so much coke. Yeah, like... For one, they said one bottle, right? Oh, this was the very first Coca-Cola bottle. So it probably killed a person, and then they were like, let's dial it back a bit. Let's dial it back a bit. You know? Also, this looks like a jug, so maybe this was like a couple portions. Oh, this says to dispense. So this would go into a soda machine. So we actually don't know. 1 ounce of Coca-Cola in 7-ounce glass. Take large stream of soda water. Thoroughly something. But we still don't know how many ounces are in this bottle. My dad was a half gram a day, man. Jesus, dude. That's sad. That's unfortunate. That's an 8-ball per bottle? Well, now I know what an 8-ball is. Where did that phrase come from anyways? He got better? Good. Good. That's good. Oh, look at the Dennis Rodman poster. This guy went to North Korea. A fucking lot, man. It's a jug. Okay, so maybe there was a decent distribution there, right? Maybe it wasn't one person drinking like a half gram of cocaine or something, you know? Now that had no pop whatsoever, right? Like that's not sealed.
Okay, and you know what? There's a slight little.
But then again, you know, it looks like the inside is pretty intact.
Up there, there's like, go to the rest. Oh, screw it. There's no better time than here. There's no better time. It's like a light.
There we go.
Better time than here. There's no better time than now. Let's pour a 110-year-old Coca-Cola. It's off color.
He's in my closet in a small box.
It's like a light brown. That one's like a dark amber. There's bubbles somehow.
What?
Okay. And
oh,
there's like
oh my
sludge.
god, dude! Where the hell did my head go when I read that?
See it in the
Jesus
bottle.
Christ!
I don't want to look at this.
What the fuck was I thinking? Oh,
we'll just wait
I'm sorry,
until the
man.
110-year-old sludge drips out of the bottle. We could speed this part up if we have to. In this exact moment, I was questioning my life choices.
Sea kelp? Yeah, I don't know. I was like, what? Do you have LA Beast trapped inside your closet or something, man? What? I don't know why that was the first thing I thought when I read that. Well, I know why. It's because I completely forget context a second after it happens. I got that streamer brain, man.
Why? It smells like a musty, sweaty suit being worn by an old grandpa on a hot summer's day in 1905 when this grandpa was born in the mid-1800s.
Oh, hey, welcome back,
Smells like an
hologram.
old, musty, sweaty suit. I don't know what
Sort out
bog
subscription?
water is. We'll just get a quick close-up. There's
Bog
particles in there.
Ew. What the hell is this music? What? Why is he yapping? What is...
It looks like straight-up botulism. So
is he gonna drink it? Is he...
Oh God. Okay, there's like a hair. I don't know what this is. There's definitely like something inside of the cap, and it has sludge on it as well.
Is he gonna...
So with that said, just to test for Moblain, and then we're just gonna do this. I've been stalling. It's gonna turn blue if there's any traces of Moblain.
The hell is Mo Blaine?
I think we're good. Again, like this bottle.
Why does he keep... What's with the snow graphic? Is he trying to hide something? What's the point of the snow graphic?
According to the seller, I have it all over my finger there. It's from the year 1905 to 1915.
Good night,
and that's
hologram.
kind of
Sleep
when
well.
Coca-Cola stopped using
Thank you for tuning in.
that drug there. So I think we're okay on that specific part.
This fucking music, man. Jesus.
I'm gonna taste test 2025 Coca-Cola. Cheers.
Wow, dude. 2025 Coca-Cola. That's crazy, man.
Pepsi guy myself, and I'm about to that's quite possibly 110 to 120 years old. Smells like funky butt loving.
What the fuck?
Ooh. It's like a warm steam fart. Like if you're sitting in this, just shut up and do it. Have a good day.
That doesn't look like tastes good. I thought he was gonna drink more, I'm not gonna lie, but if it tastes like ass, I get it. Has anyone here ever actually eaten something or drank something that made them do that physically? Like you're just uncontrollably just going like, has anyone ever done that shit? Because I definitely have. And you're just like, get it down, or conversely, get it out, get it out. The Coca-Cola drink of instant pain and agony.
Phlegm.
Oh
like
god.
Mucus has a consistency of mucus. It's like there's a piece of particle on my lip there, and it's just like a slimy, sludge, mucusy phlegm with like a hint of soy sauce. God almighty. Okay.
Well, at least it's got the soy sauce.
It doesn't feel great going down my esophagus. So you know what?
Yes, your mom.
For the sake
Oh
of ending
my
this video
god.
right off right here,
Oh my
right now,
god. Jesus.
LA Beast. Mind over matter. I'm just, you know what? I'm not really doing this right now. Have a good day.
Wait, so he's actually gonna... Oh. Why is he doing it so slow, man? Why is he doing it so slow? Look at the fucking faces, dude. Why wouldn't you just fucking toss it back? Get it out of the way. He's savoring it. Savoring the farts? Dude. Remember when I talked about there being, like, solids at the bottom? Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Dude. Holy shit, man. I've never ate anything that made me do that. Without vomiting, that is. Without just straight up vomiting.
I'm good.
Get his money's worth. That was a $800.
For a second there, as my nose was inside of that glass, it smelled like...
He probably ceased to experience reality for a second. He was disassociating so hard.
burning rubber tires.
What the hell?
Whoa.
That's... What the hell?
At the bottom of the glasses, I'll show you right there, there's like particles and things. There's definitely...
The screaming? The face? What the hell?
I don't even see it. Oh, there's a... Oh, God.
Yeah, he definitely got a bunch of those particles.
I just drank 110-year-old particles. So you know what? Heck yeah to me. I would have to say probably in recent history... Whew! It's burning my stomach. In recent history, there's probably no other human being that has just consumed a well over 100-year-old Coca-Cola. Heck yeah.
I want to know if there's like a follow-up. There's 11 days. Oh shit, this just happened. Oh my god. I was gonna say, I want to know if there's a follow-up where, someone just follows him around with a camera and he's just sitting there like this for like the next 12 hours. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I was him, I would walk into the next room and just finger down the throat immediately, you know?
You know what?
Yeah, exactly.
I feel decently good. I feel...
He's like, get this video out, into the next room, chuck it up, you know?
Decently good.
Oh. Did I not just ask for this exact thing and he delivered? No fucking way, dude. He delivered in real time?
What's going on? You okay?
Okay.
I took a nap.
What
Okay.
happened?
I drank soda from 1905.
Oh. And that was the last we ever saw of him. Oh, look at that cute little pig. Look at that. Puke, 2 liters of water, puke 2 more times. Full body cleanse. Good night, Panda. Thank you for tuning in. Mwah. Sleep well. Good night. Now I want to drink a Coke. Okay. All right. There's a comment here that says, whoever bottled that bottle had no way to conceptualize that it would be opened in front of hundreds of thousands of people 100 years later, but also only be consumed physically in front of one beast. That's true, chat. There wasn't even a concept of mass-produced video media back then. Anything close to what we can experience nowadays on YouTube. Hey, thank you for tuning in, Blair. Mwah. Spoochies. Good night. Sleep well. Well, do we have enough people to do Kings? Anyone here want to play Kings? Oh. Okay. Thank you for the suck. Thank you so much. How many people do we got if we play Kings? The Sneap Parade. I should just switch to playing like cozy games or something. What if I did Space Truck in an Elite Dangerous? What if we did Space Truckin'? You guys just watched me scoot through space for a couple hours. Would that be something you guys would be interested in? That's pretty cozy. Pretty sleepy. We could also just go back to the dinos. Space fucking an elite dongle ass. Jesus Christ, dude. Dongle ass? Dongle ass. Sure? Oh, like sure. I thought that was like a name of a game or something. You prefer dinos? Alright, I'm going to turn my AC back on because it's hot in here again. I'm going to run some ads. I'm gonna get some water, refresh my beverage. Maybe I'll get a little bit of caffeine in me. And we'll go back to some dinos. We'll go back to some dinos. God, I'm getting notifications like nobody's business in this fuck-ass board game. I'm trying to remember who I'm playing against in this game. Your mom. Okay. Lots of your mom tonight, huh? Okay. Let me go AFK real quick. Oh, my eyes. Brr, 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 brr. Plays ads. Leaves. Derby. Yeah, lots of your mom tonight. Yep. Yep. Oh, damn, it's instantly cold in here, dude. Okay, what if I just put you on fan mode? Whatever, I'll just turn it off. Mine eyes! They burn! Where were we? We got a dino coming in, right? Or do we? Or do we? Oh yeah, we already put him in. We already put him in. There he is. Metriacanthosaurus. By the way, still open to any naming schemes if you guys would like. Let's try to figure out how money works too, seeing as some people were asking. Employer allowance per minute. Income per minute. Scientist wages. So I guess we just get an allowance based on how many dinosaurs we capture? Himbo Baggins. Nice. Road door. What the hell did you just call me? What the fuck did you just say to me, bitch? Say that shit to my face. See what happens. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I don't know what's happening to me right now. I think I'm having a stroke. Lego last to get... Okay, dude. Really, man? Now I'm taking it personally. Now you done fucked up, because now I'm pissed off. I'm at Lego last to get laid. Jesus Christ, man. Love that song. Faramir from... What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Faramir from what? That one doesn't even make no sense. That don't even make no kind of sense, brother. I don't know what you're trying to say. Damn, my money getting kind of big, though. I'm kind of getting that shmoney, though. Put that in right there. Very good. Let's get the Herreras. Faramir. No, I just didn't know. I just didn't, Faramir. I see. Okay, alright. Good one. Good one. I was saying fair, and I didn't... That wouldn't make no sense to me. I failed to understand what it was that you were saying. You hear? Need me a Gundam baddie. Okay. All right, I'm resetting. I understand. I definitely missed a couple of resets there, but I'm resetting. I'm resetting. Hookworms. Oh, we don't have any dinosaurs that need those kind of medications, so we're good. So we're just going to work on something else. I need another staff. I need another doctor. Holy Wyatt. Let's get Wyatt on board. Boom. Boom. And then we research. Goog. Let's rest this other guy. This one. Goog. Now, we're probably going to need water. Something like that. Oh my god, look at the terrain. And some feeders. Perfect. Going to put my cream of worm on her tongue. Okay. Alright. Good one, dude. Good one. Reset. Jesus Christ, dude. Cream of worm. God. Y'all need Jesus for real. Ranger station. We'll just put the one, I think. Squeeze it in right there. That'll do. Woohoo! Got them all too. Hell yeah.
Asset transportation in progress.
Yippee! We should upgrade our scientists. Oh, this guy needs a rest. There you go. Give you a welfare point. Give you another welfare point. Maybe I'll level up Tearjack to have a little bit of everything. I need some welfare points. Oh, we can't level them up anymore. What in tarnation? Me too, man. Me too. How do I get some more welfare points? Yeah, these guys need to be... We need more research to upgrade those guys. Where are me rangers at?
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset has been delivered.
Go check on these. Look at his markings. Purple. Oh wait, that's Those are scratches. Ooh. Ooh. That's dinosaur blood.
Confirming asset delivery.
Advanced scanners, good. Missed yolk. Need Tom's Bombadildo. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, man. What the hell? Oh, do these guys not eat live prey? Small carnivore. Where do you look at what they eat? Well, the live feeder obviously ain't it. Oh, you know what? He probably didn't make his territory there yet. That being said, let's just put some fish down. We cool now? What? They need goats? It's because it wasn't in their territory. They hadn't searched this territory yet. He could use a little bit more forest. I'll pop that in. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Put some over here, too. Minor fracture detected. I think the heli should automatically do it, right? Yep. Excellent. This game wants the dinosaurs to escape so badly. It does not tell you when you're running out of fuel. Like, there's no warning. Just all of a sudden, your fences don't work anymore. And there's dinosaurs amok. Wait, how come these guys didn't, like, automatically put them to sleep? I thought that's what they're heading there to do. Here we go. You say Tearjack and I can't not think about the crying Wojak. Oh. I can see that getting annoying at the, when you have like a bigger... Damn dog, that goat got owned. I can see that getting annoying when you have like a bigger zoo. Having to constantly pay attention to all that shit. Yeah. Use the level 8 scientist. You know, I haven't looked to see if these guys have any friends. Like if any of these get along. This dinosaur is so good at hiding. There's that goat. Dude, I can't... Aha! Like scavengers. I get the feeling all of these guys will only be friends with scavengers. Giant territorial dinos that they are. So am I fucking blind, or are they just all blending in really well? It's like they're camouflaged or something, man. Hello? Mr. Dino? I cannot find him for the life of me, man. Aha!
Transportation complete.
Oh, these guys are friends with the Allosaurus. So I could probably get some Allosauruses in here. Oh my god, Nox, what the hell? What the hell are you doing, man? What are you doing with that arm? Nice. We get these Allos. And we can put them in the cage that we already have. Going for knock. Do not knock. Do not knock. Yeah, Allosaur, especially because he's friends with those dinosaurs, there's literally no reason for me not to put him in there because he's already... Like, there's already a perfect cage for them and everything. I don't have to spend anything. These guys only like scavenger. Do not... Stop it! Do not knock. Do not knock. You know, I can't even see it because I don't have my stream monitor open because this game lags my PC so hard that I literally can't even have my stream monitor open. It's too much to have both open at the same time. So you could be knocking right now and I don't know. I'm immune to it. I am immune to your knocking. Let's delete this. Boy, I can't wait to get my Allosaurus. Come on, little guy. Down you go.
Delivery complete.
Aww. He's still kind of fucked up. I can't tell if those are his markings. Oh my god, he's so happy. Oh, it's dinner time. It's dinner time, baby. Oh. Yeeted his ass. These animals did not exist when dinosaurs did, right? They're getting diffed so hard. Please capture both. Nice. Huge. These stupid little goats are being diffed so fucking hard. Because they weren't born in the dinosaur age. Do I really need to train again? I mean, it's either that or it's... I guess we could upgrade. Fuck it. We upgrade. What the fuck this? What the fuck you? What you mean what the fuck this? Hey, how's the board game going, by the way? I saw that there's 1 million notifications in that channel. I'm like, shit, man. I wish I knew what was going on in there. Alright, are you guys gonna get along?
Asset has been transported.
Metriacanthosaurus. You boys gonna get along well? You better. Play leadership turn 1. I have to talk with my boys. Meaning Para and Evan.
Stakes are as high as they've ever been, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm not mistaken.
We are on the cusp of achieving a new relationship with the dinosaurs, forging revolutionary ideas because we're able to better understand the past.
And boy, do we now.
We're trying to put those accidents behind us.
Well, if I may, there are no accidents. Simply undiscovered reasons. Our mistake,
What?
humanity's mistake, is believing that we want to know the truth when the lie is more than enough to sustain us. These genetically manufactured
What?
dinosaurs, they're as real as we chose to make them. We've manipulated and crossbred dogs and cats and livestock for years. Why? Not for what they need, but for what we want out of the animals.
Woohoo! 100% comfort.
You think that's what we're doing now?
You tell me. Any contact, no matter how slight and reasoned, introduces change. Is that not correct? Dr. Dua, enlighten us.
For now, it's what we have to
Dr.
accept.
Dua.
Our job, my job, is to make sure these animals have the best care. As for the rest, let come what may.
Yes. Yes. How wonderfully, chaotic of you.
Why he sound like AI there at the end?
Yes.
Motherfucker said
Islands
yes.
Never created something this.
Perfect. Well, considering we can't let them run free and the dinosaurs will never really know the life they should be living, it's as perfect as can be.
I
Shut the
guess
hell up, Chris Pratt.
We should be happy.
Bitch ass.
Are we happy?
Charles Martinet
Sorta?
owns you any day of the
Okay,
week.
something's bothering you, and it's not me.
No,
So, what gives?
this park.
Oh, look at how friendly they are.
This isn't the dinosaurs' final stop, is it? No, of course it's not.
They love each other.
How could it be? It's too dangerous to have these animals this close to civilization.
They go, we go.
You mean that, Owen? You realize what you're saying?
We're a team. Claire, don't turn your back on them, which is a bad
EP
idea.
baby.
Never do that. And neither can I. These animals are a destiny that we can't escape.
Aw.
Not just you and me, everyone. That's something the Earth needs to come to terms with.
Yeah, we either make this planet right or the dinosaurs. They'll make it theirs.
Do they have a sleeping animation? I want to see a sleeping animation, man. I want to see a little Eevee boy lie down. We win! We did it! We win! Yippee!
Yeah, Yosemite. Huh. From the language of the Miwok tribe, it means the Valley of the Killers.
So this doctor's
Fitting,
evil, right?
Isn't it? The strong prey on the weak. The hunter and the hunted constantly optimizing their size,
Urgh.
their appearance,
Long
their
neck
strength,
boy.
their vision,
Urgh.
their speed. The mind becoming ever better at that one task necessary for survival. Huh. Evolution is a never-ending arms race that continues to this day. That's life. It embraces change. And now dinosaurs have returned to the Valley of the Killers. The question isn't, do they belong in Yosemite? They most certainly do. No, the question is, will they stay?
Quetzalcoatlus, late Cretaceous, should have stayed there. What the hell? Well done on completing campaign mode. Why not try Chaos Theory Jurassic Park next? Help Dr. John Hammond realize his dream of Jurassic Park while learning the fundamentals of creating a safe and profitable dinosaur park for your guests. Well, safe, you know, we could take it or leave it. Profitable, though. Oh, yeah, we love that. What a great campaign. Yeah, that was, every single mission was so easy, man. It was cool, though. I think I want to do, like, sandbox mode, right? Canada? I know that place. Joymany. Isla Nublar. What's chaos theory? Revisit pivotal moments from the Jurassic Park and Jurassic World films and add their own mark in a range of what-if scenarios. Race against the clock to build a 5-star park. So... oh, this lets us look at everything. We've seen, like, 1/10 of these monsters. That's, like, the real reason why I want to do, like, sandbox mode, you know? Monsters, dinos, you know, whatever. I was looking at the sea monster when I said that. Let's go to Canada. Dinosaurs. Disease outbreaks. Standard. Let's just do standard. Dinosaur Protection Group Workers. DFW. We should probably just do this, right? Staff and guests. Goog. Contracts. Don't know what that is. You can get like dig sites and artifacts and stuff. That's cool. Alright, let's try it out. In before, this is just a catastrophic failure. Like, it's way different than campaign mode. This looks like Garibaldi, man. Panorama Ridge over there. Garibaldi. The glacier. Okay. Okay, there's like tropical arrival points. Interesting. Generic mountain and forest. Yes, this is Forest A and Mountain C. Holy fuck, dude. This place is huge. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Let's pop this bad boy right here. Goog. Unlimited money? I was hoping that there would be... I was hoping that this would be restricted by money, that there was actually a challenge to it. Hang on a second. Do medium. There we go. Yeah, but sandbox settings had like a... It had like a standard mode, and I assumed that standard mode would mean like it had some difficulty. You want me to do 0 money? Where was it? Wow. Alright guys, here's the park. No, I will do low though. Because 9 million, that's just too much. Work for it? What do you want me to dig holes in the ground? This is an impossible task, man. Sisyphean in nature. Scarborough Fair type shit. Why is that a fucking mansion, dude? You shut your mouth. Zip your fuck up. Nice. Expedition, arrival, controls, science, response. Pop this bad boy right here. Good. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Building the most generic start so I can focus on the good stuff. Like dinosaurs. Before you can build this, you must first research it. Fuck you. Back up Yana right there. Goog. Ho! Okay, now this is what I was talking about, chat. The campaign had fucking nothing compared to this. This is crazy. Look at all of this. Infrastructure, guest comfort, attractions, power, amenities, gene modification, medicine, dinosaur creation, enclosures, flying, armored, small herbivore, medium, large herbivore, carnivore, marine reptiles. What kind of gene modification can we do? Social, antisocial, accommodating, cross-species adaptation. Pattern genes. This is what I want, man. Modifying it so that we can get the cool skin patterns on them. I'm trying to open up like CSGO loot boxes, you know? But for dinosaurs. I want to get that fucking... I want to get that Karambit T-Rex. I want to get that Huntsman Velociraptor, you know? Stat Track Allosaurus. Factory New. You gotta have one of these dinos. No question about it. Maybe you say... It's no good, this dinosaur. Zip your mouth. You shut your fuck up. No. Ugh. Anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about is... I probably just look like a fucking unhinged psychopath right now. Can I get a 3 logistic? Damn, dude. Justin Plummer. This dude's crazy. 600, eh? Fuck it, dude. I'll get a logistics specialist. YOLO! Whoa. Struthamimus. Naciticeratops. Struthiamimus. Yo, what's good, Lynn? How you doing? What do you mean you always do? What do you mean you always do? What the hell? What in the goddamn? I think I just want to get that 222 guy. 222 across the board. He really likes dinosaur breeding, apparently. He's all about that incubation. You know this guy be playing Breeders of the Nephilim before he came here. Look at all the little highs in the chat. I love it, dude. Hi! Small amenity. Produce income from guests around them using food, drink, and shopping. Medium amenity. Well, we need to get these dinos in here first. Time to build my first dinosaur pen. Bum bum. Time to build my first dinosaur pen. Ba 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 ba. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. The tasteful viewing platform. Almost 100% viewing coverage. Build pen around base. Have dinos walking around in base. Hang on a second. You might be onto something here, dude. Because these are... If we're going to have Vegadinos... I almost said Vegamancers, and then I was like, what the fuck am I saying, dude? If we have veggie dinos, are they a threat to the guests? Probably not, right? Veggie mancers, dude. I cast bell pepper explosion. Actually, you can't cast bell pepper explosion, because you haven't researched the proper Vegimancer tree yet. Actually, you've gone, into the, root vegetable tree. So you can only do squash apocalypse and the like. Lagoon? Don't say it, chat. Don't you fucking dare say it. Don't you fucking dare say it. I know what you're thinking right now. Just don't. Just... Chat! Jesus Christ! Can't have nothing sacred in this world, huh? Guest attraction. A configurable attraction for guests. That's it. It's just an attraction. Okay, yeah, alright. I'm resetting. Fuck you. I'm sorry. That was rude. That was a fair reset. I don't know why I said that. I just can't stop fucking up today. I'm so fucking stupid, dude. God! Strutilo minus. Struthiomimus. Oh, so I have to look at the dinosaur before I know what it is, huh? Cringe. Me when you talk... What the fuck? What the... Why, man? What the hell? Oh my god. Since when do I ever talk dirty on this stream? Except for that one time. But Panda was asking for it. I had to call him a dirty little slut. I had to. What the fuck does this mean, man? I don't know what any of this shit means. Amenity view, high, medium, low. Overcrowding view, most, medium, least guests. What? Don't you fucking pardon me. Watch this, chat. The guests come for the dinosaurs, and they stay for the amenities. Boom. Donuts. Okay, I don't want this to be donuts. Can we not? Oh, fuck. But do we really want people to eat steaks right next to the herbivores? Whatever. I don't know. It's got a money sign in it. It's got to be good. Ooh. Fish tank. Fossil display. Fountain. I don't know what any of this shit means, dude. Green, red, yellow. Is there a Dynamancer in the chat? Looking at you, Saver, that understands what these things mean? Local interest ratio. People on fire. People with a Scrooge. A green Scrooge hanging out over their shoulder, speaking into their ear. People who have dreams of being in the monarchy. Wow! We got a Struthiomimus fossila. And a mosquito fossila. And an amphibian fossila. And a conifer fossila. Was that not... Was I not getting it... Was I... I think I was supposed to get a dinosaur from that. Am I supposed to create the dinosaurs out of fossils? Is that what I'm supposed to do? This game literally does not have tutorials for this shit, man. Extraction slot. I was not taught any of this. Genome progress. Okay, so that's that we are supposed to do that. We're slowly gonna get a Struthio up in this bitch. I probably shouldn't have spent all this money on these operations. I probably should have just like done like Science Center. That's it. I guess we could speed up the view a little bit. Guest appeal low. Fuck you mean low, man? We got fossils. Don't you want fossils? Jurassic World, concrete. Ice cream sign.
Burger. Burger. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me, man. God damn. What's good, Moxley? Holy shit. 118 of you? Woo! Woo! Woohoo! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Hi, Daddy. Oh my goodness. Good to see you, Mox. Hope you had a lovely stream. Hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome, you sealed. Welcome. Are we out of the tutorial? I mean, yeah, question mark. We did a campaign. We did a campaign. And it was all very easy, and it taught me how to do like 1% of the game. And now I opened up sandbox mode, and I'm looking at, hang on a second, the science center. I'm looking at like shit like this that the tutorial did not teach me, and I'm just supposed to figure it out. So I think I'm supposed to resurrect the Struthiomimus using fossils. I think that's what I'm supposed to do here. I think. But I don't know, because I sure as hell can't find any dinosaurs. They don't exist yet, apparently. Anyways, I hope y'all had a lovely stream. We're playing Jurassic World Evolution. It's like a, imagine like Zoo Tycoon, but with dinosaurs instead. Except apparently, in this game mode, we have to actually like resurrect the dinosaurs, I think. Like, I'm just flying around looking at fossils right now. That's basically the entirety of this part of the game so far, which in the earlier campaign levels, we actually had, there were dinosaurs everywhere. Apparently they'd already been resurrected. So I guess in the sandbox game mode, you have to actually go about doing the rezzing before you can actually do anything dinosaur related. I'm assuming, because we have this whole store fossils, extract their DNA to build new dinosaur genomes, research new technologies, dinosaur mods, and facility improvements. Fossil extraction, I'm assuming is the key word here. So we got all these. We're trying to make a Struthiomimus. Oops. What just happened? I don't know what just happened, but a bunch of my fossils just disappeared. I might have sold them. I don't know. I don't know what happened to those fossils. Anyways, once I get these, oh, we're gonna need a gene modifier scientist too, it would appear. I'm assuming we'll unlock the ability to resurrect a Struthiomimus, and that'll be how our dinosaur park starts. Sure hope my money doesn't run out by then. Guests will not visit. Yeah, I really didn't need any of this stuff, huh? I'm just gonna sell this for now, cause I'm just running in the red. Oh my god. Algae, iridium, Struthiomimus. I wonder why this has Struthiomimus DNA in it, because it's clearly a mosquito. Like, did a Struthio, like, eat this or something, and it's, like, in its stomach? Oh, bloodsuck. That makes sense, actually. Shit. Damn, check out the big brains on Kaiser. Hell yeah. That makes sense. It's got the Struthio blood inside of it. Okay. I'm trying to add these in. There we go. Okay. And now we just need a level 3 genome scientist. Reduce salary by 50%. Shit, I like this guy.
This guy worked for free. But then again, I could also get, like, this lady over here who has 2 in every... She has 2 in everything, so she's a bit more of a beverly woman. Which would be 222, and then we'd have a good range of... Yeah, I'm gonna get her. Nice. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. Oh. Come on. Please tell me this allows me to resurrect a Struthiomimus. Gotta wait 2 minutes. These are gonna be the longest 2 minutes of my life, dude. Hold. See if we can do any learning in the meantime. Operations and scientist management. That's just our ranger teams and whatnot. Oh. New viable genome. Okay. My game is saving. Now what do we do? Research. Do we go small herbivores? No. Medium? Herbivore schmerbivore. That's what I say. Dinosaur creation. Hatcheries are used to synthesize dinosaur DNA and incubate new dinosaurs for the park. Okay, we probably need a hatchery, right? Hatchery. Response facility, not in here. Enclosure. Hatchery. There we go. 250,000 bones. Don't like that. I don't know. We'll just... Oh, shit, that's huge. God damn. Look at the size of that thing. Maybe we'll just try to squeeze it in, like, right here. This blocks the gate. I don't like that. Oh, this looks like a good spot. Look, this was made for this. This was made to fit right here, dude. Boom. Get to work. We need some power.
Guys, my money's getting low.
Only 500,000. These schmerbivores better save my park, dude. Bones or dollars? If it was bones, I feel like I have much less of a problem with that. Yeah. I'm dealing with tiny little mosquitoes. Okay. Synthesized dinosaur. 50% chance at a large appetite. That doesn't sound good. I don't think we can do any genome modification yet. Oh, we can. What do you think, chat? Should we make it Death Valley, Salar de Huasco, Yukon River, or Mangrove? Now, we are in Canada, so personally, I'm feeling the Yukon River. But if you guys want to make him bright green, I'm also down for that. You know, we can do whatever. What do you think, chat? What do you guys want? Or we could do random. Random could be cool as well, too. I kind of want to see, like, the nuclear radioactive green. Let's do random. I like random. Random pattern, too. Struthiomimus. Alright. Can I... Nice. Okay. It remembers. That's all I care about. Random. That's what we love to see. I love the luck of the draw. Love the gamba. Oh my god, it's only going to take 10 seconds to make a dinosaur? Really? That's crazy. Hopefully these don't just fucking sprint out into the wild. Struthimum is batch. It's a whole ass batch. Ready for incubation. Oh my god. That's 6 eggs in each of these. Or is it 6 eggs total? Skittish. 30% chance to panic. Oh god, dude. Jeez, man. I don't know. What do you think? Should we cull the ones with the bad traits, or should we just keep them? I'm kind of down to just keep them, honestly. No traits manifested. Ooh, let's get the resilient boy first, for sure. Or, can I do multiple? No. I can only do one at a time. Faster incubation. Let's get him on it. Resilient and fit? You know we gotta pick the good eggs first. We do a little bit of gene selection from time to time. You know we only want those good traits because then they can pass the bad traits on to their kids and stuff. Like, listen, I played Dwarf Fortress, okay? I know a thing or two about gene selection. I've been playing Dwarf Fortress, having herds of like 300 cats, and I'm just like going through 300 cats, and I'm like, okay, this one's sickly, this one's frail, this one's weak, cull, like, oh, this one's strong, we keep him, and then you crossbreed all of them, and you get all the crossbred, like the good traits. Ready for release. Can we just straight up release him into the wild? Okay, that's kind of cool. He's just out there now, man. He's just in the park. Fuck it.
Look at an ostrich or emu, then look at this latest dinosaur, the Struthiomimus, and tell me you don't see a connection. This is one of the more bird-like dinosaurs that we've brought back from extinction. It literally has a beak instead of teeth. It's
cool.
An herbivore that prefers to move in herds. Overall, a fantastic addition to the park.
Alright, I'll put him in the cage. You can't put herbivores... Apparently you can't put herbivore... You can't just have them, like, running around, man. That's bullshit, dude. I feel like you should be able to just let your herbivores run free. Damn, he's fast! I love him. I love him. They really made him bird-like, huh? Oh my goodness! Thank you for the follow, Kaiser. Hell yeah. He builds 3 dozers. Oh, my game's paused. God damn. That's, we're like super close to 250, or was it 350? 350, man. We're super close to 350. That's crazy. I remember back in the day when I had sub 100 followers. Oh, we've come so far since then. The Spanish lets bulls run free in their town sometime. It's not exactly peaceful. What? No. They love that. Both the Spanish and the bulls. They love that. They have such good times together, you know? The bulls get to share their horny love with all the people. It's great. It's good stuff. Alright, we need water, ground leaf, and forest. So you guys know the drill. We put the water right in front of the viewing platform. ground leaf. Make that nice and big. Put that there too, so that the viewing platform's right there. It tracks them right in front of the customers. And then he needs forest as well. And he doesn't quite have enough leafy greens to chew on. So we'll pump those numbers up a little bit. And then we'll squeeze in some forest in the back here. Along the back side of his territory. Hopefully that takes care of his foresty needs. I gotta send a ranger in to scan him. Which reminds me, we need a ranger post. Can't scan him without no ranger post. There we go.
Asset delivered.
Go scan that dino. Yes, I need to arrange for a ranger here. Good reset. Good reset. Oh, he's lonely.
So much.
Wait, we have more eggs, don't we? Oh, so out of that clutch of eggs, we only picked 2. And if we unlock more bays, then we can pick more eggs out of every single clutch. That makes sense. So it gets a little bit more efficient. However, they are spawning with a bunch of bad traits. So right now, I feel like we don't really need to work on getting more bays unlocked because we do just want to pick the best traits. Automate. 45,000 to automate?
That's a lot of butter. I think I'll just do it myself. Man.
That scientist needs a break. No staff center. Oh. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna get him to do a little bit more work. And then we'll build a staff center and we'll get him his break. Assuming we can afford the staff center. Okay, it's only 50,000. I suppose I can allow you to have a break then. I will allow it.
The more comfortable we make them, the more content they are being under our care. That's a plus for both of us.
But I mean, let me tell you, chat, if this guy gets too needy, I'm feeding him to a dinosaur. He's going directly into an Allosaurus's mouth. And not in the good way. Okay, we got some eggs. Large appetite. Resilient. Social resilient. Well, let's get the one resilient one for sure. Oh, I see. Automate includes this 30,000 as well. So you don't actually lose money. I think I'm gonna get the social trait in there. I don't think we have a social trait yet. Let's do that. This angry man's gonna do another job. Oh, he's about to be pissed. Listen, this is your last job, okay? And then you can have a break. Promise. It's his fault for being such a good worker, man. If he didn't want to have a really hard job, he shouldn't have been such a good worker. Simple as, mate. I'm going to remove this foliage here so that this Jeep has an easier time getting in and out. And then we're going to spread it elsewhere. Back here, per se. I might have just deleted some forest. How do you feel about this, man? You got good forest? You got good ground leaf? Okay, good. I might increase the forest just a whittle more. Woohoo! Me dinos! Okay. How much to make this man rest? 75,000? Really could use some money, guests. Come on. Come on now. Ticket sales. Okay, I think I'm beginning to understand, maybe, what this means. I should probably just look this up in the database. Do you have something on amenities? Amenities. Food, drink, and shopping? I don't think that's it. %0 appeal. Not good. But we do have guests, and they're comfortable and they approve. No one's been snapped up by a dinosaur yet. I gotta buy another one of those amenity things. First chance I get. Surely this angry scientist won't sabotage my park. Research complete, efficient metabolism. Did I? I definitely did not assign a research, so I guess we just got one for free. I'm guessing we got this from having a certain amount of dinosaurs or something? Or a certain amount of dinosaur traits, perhaps? I ain't complaining. Oh, look at that! They're playing with each other. Dude, I love the way they run around like ostriches, man. Or emus or whatever. So cute. I love them. Are you guys happy with your number now? Population? Nice. They're no longer lonely. They're happy now.
Asset transportation complete.
Okay, let's start selling some amenities. Okay, I think I see what I'm... Oh, yeah, okay. Now this makes sense, chat, because now we got these numbers down here. Before it said 0000 because there was no one in the park. So depending on where I put this, 4258... It looks like it doesn't matter. I'm just going to put it right here. Start selling them donuts. And have fish tanks. And have fossil displays. And have fountains. Speaking of fossils, we should sell some fossils, chat. Now that I think about it. At the very least, we should sell this iridium. I don't think it's good for anything. See, this is actually good for, like, research. Maybe. Because we already know what the Struthiomimus is, so maybe we don't need this anymore, but... Like, we have 92% genome progress, so we're probably good. I think that means that if we use this, then we will have 100% researched the Struthiomimus genome, which probably, like, if I had to guess, reduces the number of bad traits that we get, maybe, or increases the number of good traits. I don't know. Let's sell that stuff. And now, our scientists are allowed to have breaks. Woohoo! Wild dinosaur. Oh, I see one. Oops. I meant to zoom in on him. Wow. There he is. Janice, he's coming straight for us. Look at him. He's got a beak. Oh my God, he's looking at me. And he walked into a tree.
Struthiomimus is an ostrich-like ornithopod from North America. Although many species of carnivorous theropod have stunted forelimbs, this bipedal dinosaur possesses proportionally long hands.
You're right, he does. Chat, you would go to like a Jurassic Park if it existed, right? I wouldn't waste any time, dude. That'd be like a life goal for me. Uh-oh. Me fuel! I barely have enough money for this, man. Maybe we can get rid of something. Arrival point, expedition center, control... Fuck, we need all these things, man. Shit. I didn't realize how expensive this was gonna be. Okay, so my guests are unhappy about the number of amenities, huh? No drinking and shopping coverage? Can you really only sell donuts? Is that it? You're only allowed to sell donuts, huh? Okay, hang on a second. Drink or shopping? No, let's just do food. We'll figure this out. 22% satisfied. Whoa. Ice cream machine? I wish I knew what this green... Oh, I see. Selfie spot. We need more green, so fountain. Wait, no, we need more gray. Oh, it's lose-lose, right? It's either green or gray. 85% satisfied? You know what? We'll take it. Yeah, that's the best we can do. Alright, I'll buy more amenities. Oh shit! Oh shit! The single raid! What's good, MC? How you doing? Thank you for the single! Oh. Heli jump scare. Thank you for the single. I hope you had a lovely stream. How you doing? Ooh! What kind of baseball were you playing? You know what? You just reminded me. Make a point shout out. Underscore. Boom. I always forget to shout out me Raiders. Boom. Got one for Moxley too, because she just hit us as well. Thank you so much for the raid, you two. Thank you so much. Guys, be sure to check out Moxley and the Dark MC. I always forget to show people out when they raid me, man. It's the worst. This streamer stinks. Alright, maybe I'll just put my amenities, like, literally right next to each other. Say full YOLO mode. Okay, we got a food. Now we want a drink. I'll just pop it in right next to it, honestly. I don't think it matters. Ginger beer. Cool. Oh, we take root. Oh, actually. We need green more. We need green more. %77% satisfaction, eh? Lul. Lul. What if I did this? 69? Nice. 77. 75. Just trying every configuration to see which makes everyone the most satisfied. There we go. 77. And then we build one mo. And we make this one for shopping. And then, so help me God, if these people aren't happy.
Our weather reports have identified an approaching snowstorm. Please.
Uh-oh. Snowstorm, and I just ran out of power. Guys! I don't feel so good. Another 77. So we need an emergency shelter. We need fuel. God, dude. Put RB? What is RB? I like this one. I like this shelter. I'm gonna just squeeze this in like a, I don't know. Right her. I think. That seems good. Snowstorm approaching, eh? Hopefully that saves us.
Attention all personnel. Our weather forecast is
Dude, everyone is running.
Please proceed to cover and remain there until the snowstorm subsides.
Disabled by storm. Can I not tell him to, like, hide inside? I guess not. I sure hope this doesn't kill off any of my dinos. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's a snowstorm, alright. Goddamn. What is this, Canada or something? Alright, Storm. Anytime you want to stop now would be nice. Come on now. This is really cutting into my quarterly, dude. Oh no! Sell unnecessary building scenery and dinosaurs. Complete contracts or take photos. Oh. Sometimes there will be opportunities to take money from suspicious sources. Be wary of the increase in sabotage risk. Oh god, dude. This storm could not have come at a worse time, man. Casually sell dinosaurs to people wanting an exotic pet. Yo, chat. Chat, anyone want to get a quick little black market Struthiomimus? You know you want a black market Struthiomimus, chat. Just give me a quick little, like, $500,000 kickback. Just a quick little, you know, Can I take a photo from here? Boo. Can't sell any of those fossils. I never should have opened up that third amenity, dude. Fuck. Okay. Oh, look. General, adventure, nature, and luxury. There we go, chat. We learned. We learned. Those are all the different tourism traits. General, adventure, nature, and luxury. Alright, let me see if I can fly... a plane out in the snowstorm and take pictures for money. Sure hope I don't crash. Yo! 30,000 bucks, man. Huge. Species repetition penalty. Shit. Okay. How about the third photo? Are we gonna lose more money for the third photo? Oh. Oh my god. Look at my money, guys. Minus 50,000! We're so cooked, dude. It's actually over. It's actually over. This snowstorm needs to stop, dude. This... No! How much longer is this thing? Okay, thank God. Quick! Get the guests back out! Come on, Spendies. Come on, Spendies. Yes, it's over.
Attention all personnel. The snowstorm is starting to pass. Please resume your normal working activity.
Raise cash above $0 before the time runs out. Oh no. Oh God. Okay. Alright. Guys, I don't feel so good. And I don't have money for fuel either. Oh my God. But it's okay because it was a learning experience, you know? That's all that matters. We know the basics of what we need now. We need the control center, the science center. We need the expedition center. And the hatchery, and that's it. And that's it. We don't even worry about nothing else for a little bit. Until we get that first... How much space do these guys have? We could probably give them a smaller pen, right? Tiny bit smaller of a pen. Tiny bit. I can't believe I had $3 million, dude.
Hey, I've gone like hours without a snack, and I know how that makes me feel. So imagine how a dinosaur feels when it's hungry.
Yeah. We lose. Did we lose? Is my game over? My game is not over? What? Maybe because I'm in the positive now? Maybe I just had to get myself in the positive? Well, I mean... if these guys are just gonna die... Oh, yeah, you know what? My dinos are dying. It's okay, though. We learned. We learned, okay? We learned. That's all that matters. We're gonna go for round 2 here. Hold on to your butts. Skip. I'm not putting down a tropical arrival point in Canada. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna go for the exact same build as before. Oh yeah, we gotta change our money to, not unlimited. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with medium. Last time we did low, which gave us 3 million. I'm gonna do 9 million this time because we literally do not have any dinosaurs to start. So I think that's fair. Because in the campaigns, you would start with 3 million, but you would also start with dinosaurs, you know? So this seems like a fair trade-off. Do you need an expedition center? I'm gonna put room for a pathway here now. We do not need a response facility, I don't think. Not yet. Oh yeah, but we do need power. Power is important. We'll just squeeze this in on the behind. Like right here. Seems good. I now see the benefit of having just like an all-arounder. I built an amenity next to the exhibit. It was barbecue. Barbecue dinosaurs. Get your barbecue dinosaurs here. You know you want to try some. Damn. The game doesn't want me to have an all-arounder, man. I want a simple 2-2-2. Well, we'll get the breeder, I guess. Is it really going to make me buy 2 scientists? Ooh, salary minus 50%. Okay. Now this is good. Reduce the cost of expedition tasks, though. 50% salary is probably better. Probably. Oh, you're doing challenge mode? How's challenge mode? Let me know how that goes for you. How much do expeditions cost? I can't even see. I think that 50% salary is going to be better off the bat. And then we get the breeder. Perfect. Okay. Do I even research anything right now? Probably not, right? Ooh, it unlocks dino skins. Hold up. We are going to have to get a staff center eventually, but I'm going to hold off on it for now. Let's try to just get the dinos going first. These fuck-ass scientists think that they deserve to rest. You know what? Let's get the Dilophosaurus. Let's get the Dilophosaurus. I think we need a big money dino right off the bat. I think we need a carnivore. We need to scare the hose. New candidates. Oh, I see. That's when we get, like, upgraded scientists and shit. I just put headphones on, and the first thing I hear is, we need to scare the host. Listen, there's a method to the madness, okay? Also, I think I just realized my next level... I just blocked my next level pathing with this fuck-ass backup generator. Shit, dude. I outsmarted myself. Listen, there's a method to the madness, okay, Lynn? Okay, because here's the thing, okay? People like to be scared, right? Why does DBD exist? Why do people play Dead by Daylight? They want to be chased around and murdered, you know? That is just a basic fact of humanity, okay? Women love to be chased and murdered. That's just true, man. That's just true. So, when I'm thinking about the first dinosaur that I'm supposed to get, okay? Do I want to get a little baby leaf eater, or do I want to get the giant fuck you, teeth chomping, body ripping monster of a dinosaur that's gonna scare the shit out of people? Yeah. You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. I want a dinosaur that is both sexy and a danger to people everywhere. People love that shit. You know they love that shit. So, anyways, oh, I thought this was going to be a giant scary one. I mean, I guess it is. This is the spitter from the OG Jurassic Park. I mean, it kind of still works because he's got, like, really cool markings and stuff. I was really hoping that we would be able to get a giant, scary-ass motherfucker. But this works. Yeah. Yeah, maybe this was the wrong... Maybe this was... We literally just got a glorified lizard, man. Maybe this was a mistake. I don't know. Maybe this was a mistake. At least we got a couple $100,000 worth of fossils. We sell those. Oh, don't let him hear you say that, Lynn. Come on. Come on, man. Those giant frills, they enhance his hearing, man. They're like radar dishes. You know he's gonna hear that, right? He's gonna, like, turn his frills in your direction and just, like, sense that you don't think he's a real dinosaur, and he's gonna be like, ooh. And just go hide in the corner of his cage. Anyways, I think I need, I need a hatchery now. Let's go ahead and get this one. Wait, where's the one that fit perfectly? This one? Yeah, this one. Look at this. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Come on. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Perfect. Perfect. Ain't no better thing to fit inside that tiny little hole there. Yeah, but he's not gonna maul me like a velociraptor or something? Okay, I will get something that will maul you, okay? Don't worry, girl. I got you. You're gonna get mauled real good, okay? Trust, trust, trust. I'll make it up to you. But it's just gonna take me a bit, okay? Because first I gotta get a Struthia mimus. How does a Ceratosaurus sound? You love Ceratosauruses, don't you? How much genetics does it need? 5. I'm gonna hire a new scientist and everything. Dude, this guy looks like Liquid TLO. I'm pretty sure this guy is a professional StarCraft player. There is like one person in chat that understood that, if I'm lucky. 188,000 for her, 152 for him. I think I'm gonna get Juan of Zal. This sounds like a Star Wars alien. Holy shit, this lady has 5 logistics. We get her here. We get her 100%. We don't pass up on that. Way to carve and date yourself. God damn it, dude. Oh no. Chat knows how old I am now. Oh, fuck. Husky StarCraft. Holy shit, Kaiser. Remember the old duo casts between Husky and HD? Remember? Before Husky got like a super successful YouTube girlfriend? I remember. The good old days. Alright, let's get this Ceratosaurus. I think I could do 2 at once, actually. Can I do 2 at once? No, expedition limit reached. Never mind. Yeah, he really did become a trophy husband, huh? You know she was the breadwinner. What was that lady's name? Rosetta Pansino, I think it was? Shit, man, I can't believe I have that memorized. I think that was her name. That sounds right. I don't know. I mean, who can blame him though, right? Nerdy nummies, dude. I forgot. Holy shit, man. Nerdy nummies. Wow. Wow. I remember she used to do like cake balls and shit. Okay, this is probably going to be a really poor... Yeah, this is going to be a poorly synthesized dinosaur, but we could try for it. 140,000? I should do some more research first. We got to pump those numbers up, dude. We only have 69% genome. That's not good enough. Although it is very nice. And I do want to do it for the meme. 69%. Yeah, who can blame him? I'm pretty sure they got like her channel, I feel like they got like life-changing money within like a year of her channel popping off. Probably could have just retired if they wanted to. I do not blame him in the slightest for being like, you know what? Maybe I don't need to work, you know? Okay, let's finish off this Dalafa. Hopefully that gets me to 100% genome. And while those guys are doing that, let's go look at this. What was this fossil? Ceratosaurus? Oh. 51%? I need a new, scientist. I need +1 research. Okay, now I think we take one of all. Or we could take this guy. He's expensive though, and it's not really worth it. He apparently just wanted to step away as well because he was shredding his voice showcasting. I could see that. That dude was on the grind, man. That dude pumped out the videos like no other. I mean, I know all about the voice grind from streaming, you know. I try to like, I try to just straight up not talk on my days off, just to rest the voice, you know. I feel that. Can we research anything? No, we can't because we don't have any scientists available. We just gotta watch our expeditions. Fucking Husky StarCraft, man. It's crazy. Like, I haven't watched one of his videos in more than 10 years. 100%, right? More than 10 years. And I literally, in my head right now, I can hear H to the Husky Husky. It's just fucking... Oh. I can literally hear his voice in my head. The golden age of StarCraft 2, man. God damn. Oh, we got... Oh, never mind. We're already researching these. Okay. Hopefully, this finishes our Dilophosaurus research. Hopefully. It's H to the Husky Husky. Holy shit, dude. Alright, let's get some new dinos in here now. New dino time. I'm going to send in Kareem, and I'm going to send in Afzal, I think. Ugh, the expedition limit. Cringe! The fossils are done, though. Guys, 100% Dilophosaurus research! Let's freaking go! I guess I'll pop this guy in there. Yeah, man. Rest in peace, TB. That was one of those, like, holy shit, we just lost a legend days, man. I still remember that shit. Fuck cancer. I'll be old as he was when he passed soon? Oh, fuck, man. Oh. That is some, like... What is it, like, uncanny? What's the word I'm looking for here? Thing to think about, man. Still feels like it was yesterday. That guy was too good for this world. Surreal, that's the one. 100% that's it. Surreal. Thank you. Well, I guess we can get our first pen started. I guess I'll just squeeze it in right here. Seems good. I guess it doesn't have to be this big. Doesn't have to be. But we're gonna do this thing anyway. Maybe it's too big, I don't know. I think we got room for a row of buildings here. What matters is that we have a row of buildings available, plus viewing gallery. That's what matters the most. I'll put this here. Mosquitoes scared the shit out of me. Oh god, dude, it's getting to that time of the year, man. They're coming back. The mosquitoes are coming back, man. Gods. We're fucked. There just needs to be room for a path there. But also enough room for, like, a yeep to fit through. So maybe we'll do like this. I think I made this too tight, honestly. But, I guess we'll find out if that was, like, a really big mistake or not. Guess we'll find out. Pop that bad boy in right there. Goog. The anniversary of his passing was 5 days. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. We were meant to have this conversation. Rest in peace. What did we just get? Did we get Struthios? The Lafa, yeah, we got Struthios. So let's keep doing the Struthios. Pop you in there. I'm a little bit somber now, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. That man really was too good for the best of us. Or too good for us. Complete any genome to 100%. Look at that. Okay, now we spawn some Dilafas. It still is, they're expensive too, eh? I guess we pay more to get more, right? I was hoping that these traits would be less prevalent. That sucks. Sala de Huasco. Random skin. Random color. I'm not gonna be able to do this one. Oh well. We need a staff center. ASAP. Also, now that I think about it, let's change that setup a little bit. I am mismanaging my staff so hard right now. I threw some paper into the recycling in the kitchen and found a spider. Ooh, a little spider bro. Hell yeah. A little spider homie to hang out with. I was in the bathroom the other day and I saw a random ass spider corpse, just the corpse of a spider on the toilet, and I was like, what the hell? Like it looked like a crusty spider corpse, right? Like it was old. All the juices were gone and everything. Like it was like a, you know, like a fossil basically. And bro shitted himself to death. God damn it, dude. I looked up and there's like one of those what do you call it? The lamps that are like recessed into the ceiling. He had a web inside the recessed pot lights. He had a web in the pot light, and I'm guessing that he just died there in the web, and then eventually he just floated down to the toilet like his body. And I was like, damn, dude. Good thing that didn't happen when I was taking a dump. If a fucking dead spider falls on my dick while I'm taking a dump, like I'm probably like, I'm jumping up so fast that my head is going through the ceiling, dude. Like, I swear to God. I don't need no spider dick, dude. I'm not trying to be like Peter Parker, but with my fucking penis instead, you know? Hell no. That's not the type of web I'm trying to shoot. Penis Park. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna reset the timer for that. He had a web and a lamp? Dude, yeah, he had a whole setup, dude. That was fucking gamer spider up there, man. He probably had like a mechanical fucking spider web, too. Just fucking with red keycaps for when he captures flies and shit. Fucking Spider Hadron Collider up there. He's doing physics research and shit. I heard the story of a lethal spider that hid in a toilet seat at a bar and killed a bunch of people. I always check before saying now. Jesus, man. That's spooky. That's spooky. And I believe that 100% too, because my parents met in Mexico, and I just vaguely remember a story that my dad told me about when he went to Mexico and went to a bar and was drinking, and he goes to the bathroom, and there's a guy there like coming out of a stall, and he's like, "Hey man, check this out." And he pulls my dad into the stall, and he points behind the toilet, and there's a fucking spider that's like this big, just sitting behind the toilet, in between the toilet and the wall, just waiting for people to sit down and do who the fuck knows what. I mean, obviously, he's not waiting, right? He's probably just hiding or some shit. But imagine you're like taking a dump and you just feel something crawling up your leg, just up the back of your leg. Like, hell no. Hell the fuck nah, dude. Incubation time! Woohoo! Now that I've given everyone PTSD in my chat. Dude, every single one of these things is like sickly. Son of a bitch. I think we just take the no traits. Man. I really don't want to propagate bad traits. Like, these guys are fit, but they also have large appetite. This one has 2 good traits, but still, you know, if they procreate, he could pass along the sickly trait. I don't know. Let's just do the no traits, man. Play it safe. Almost time for my first dinosaur. I'm gonna make so much money with my giant singular no trait dinosaur with pretty frills on his face. All the hoes are gonna come because they see his pretty face. And then I'm gonna get a giant dinosaur like a Succulosaurus Rex. What was it called? Guys, I forget what it was called. I forgot what he was called. And now I look really stupid. It was a... something with a C, man. Cutulosaurus or something. A good gate in Britain is called a... Shut the fuck up, dude. God damn it. That one fucking got me. A proper gate, then? Is it a proper gate? Fuck you. Make me laugh, you son of a bitch. You piece of shit. How dare you bring joy into my life? How fucking dare you? I got free scientists. Let's research that the rest place first. The staff center. Thoughtla. I hardly know'dla. This guy's gonna be pissed off, but that's okay because the staff center is coming. Do not leave. Spawn camp this stupid ass dinosaur. Oh, he's got a ways to go. Yeah, you can hang out for a bit. Here he comes. My first dinosaur. Ceratosaurus. There we go. Ceratosaurus. That's my boy. My beautiful boy. Alright, now that you've left, turn around. Wait for this boy to come in. We need to scan his ass. Ceratosaurus. Okay. Alright.
This dinosaur, the Dilophosaurus, has a distinctive neck frill it can expand when it senses danger. It's also been known to spit into the eyes of its prey, blinding it before it goes in for the kill.
Wow. Wow. Okay, he needs... Wait, he doesn't have enough area? Are you kidding me? Oh, no, wait. It's because he hasn't expanded his territory yet. He needs to run around. He needs forest, he needs prey, he needs water, and he needs homies. Ah! Okay. Thanks for telling me I'm a broke-ass bitch. I really needed to see that. Thanks, game. That's fantastic. What have I done? There we go. Perfect. Serve them up right in front of the people. And you get a rock, too. Peepo spit. You gotta pay good money to spit on me. And you gotta call me a bitch while you do it, too. Not a big fan of the expand territory mechanic. I'd prefer if it just auto-update. I kinda like it. Because it's kinda cool. I feel like I'm watching like a real thing get dropped into a cage and be like, or into a new environment, right? I kinda like watching him explore a little bit, you know? Feels like I'm watching a real animal. That's like, whoa, what is this? I have to go explore type shit, you know? I don't know if he like fights for territory with other creatures or if that's something that can happen. Oops. Let's just get more. My gird. Everyone's so unhappy. Staff center. What the hell? What is the staff center's like straight out of TF2, man. This is the fucking... This is 2 Fort. Everyone goes here and they like blow off steam by shooting rockets at each other and sniping. Do you guys see that mod where you can play Half-Life 2? You can play the entire campaign of Half-Life 2 as the TF2 heroes. So you get like 9 of your friends and you go through all of Half-Life as the TF2 heroes. That shit looks sick, dude. You wouldn't like it if he was exploring you for lunch. Okay, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, shit, dude. I don't want to get fucking... I don't want him to explore my ass for lunch. You're not wrong. Oh, shit. Paleomedical. Everyone's so unhappy. I'm about to have so many disgruntled employees, dude. This game is so realistic. All my employees hate me. What is that noise? Oh, it's the building. This staff center sucks. Okay, you get a rest, and you get a rest. Oops. Dude, I just want to throw out the entire clutch, man. I just want to throw them all out. Do I have to pick one? Can I not just, like, cull? It's a complete failure across the board. I think I want to just kill him. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him, dude. I don't know. Maybe we can, like, research some shit to fix this. Small carnivores. The lava. Nope. Nope. Dinosaur creation? Oh yeah, the lagoony area. Gene modification? Open up an omelet shop. Fresh dinosaur eggs. Largest eggs you'll ever see. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Buried treasure. Holy shit, dude. Sell this to Jack Sparrow. $640,000, man. Hell yeah. Nasutoceratops. Big money. Okay, this is going to be an expensive dino, but it's also going to be a cool dino. Dude, we almost 100%ed his genome in one run, dude. I'm actually going to 100% the Struthio. Oh wait, I can't. Damn. These damn locked slots, dude. God. All my staff are busy anyways. Perhaps an expedition? No staff at all. Sajga. We're in the positive. It's looking good, shit. Get that paleo medical. When you see a gnome, gee, no. Okay, dude. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Gee, gnome. So stupid. So stupid. Let's see if these guys can coexist with anything. Oh, that scared. What? What is happening? Okay, that scared me because it was in 4 times speed. I thought I was watching one of my employees go fucking rabid and try to murder this dinosaur. Uncomfortable. Oh, he needs forest. Oh my god! Okay. Guys! He's coming right for us! Yeah, he doesn't have friends, so he went on a fucking rampage. Okay, you guys repair. You guys. Oh shit, dude. Look out! Wait. Oh, the headshot! Nobody's dying today. Nobody's dying today. Someone clip that shit. Someone clip that shit. Did you see me lead his ass? One shot was all it took for me to understand exactly where I needed to shoot, dude. Holy hell. Oh, you blinked, huh? Oh, you blinked? That's too bad, man, because you just missed the fucking Jurassic Evolution 2 Play of the Year 2025. That's going in my highlight reel, dude. You know I'm making a Jurassic Evolution demo reel and I'm sending it to all the pro Jurassic Evolution players. Look at this giant fucking rack for this tiny ass dinosaur. Literally just pick this fucker up in a sack, sling him over your shoulder, and walk him back into his little cage, dude. Why do we need this whole setup? The hell did I miss? I come back to see a raptor on the run? So he's lonely. And he decided to take it out on the fence. And then he was chasing down some park goers to get a little bit of a snack, a little bit of a snacky revenge. Please, can I just get some good Dilophosaurus? Please. I don't need to open up another restaurant, man, with all these eggs. Give that thing a mate. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Select egg. Oh, we got a fit egg. Hell yeah. Okay, guys. Do we want a mangrove? Or do we want a Salard de Huasco? Any preferences? Mangrove? Salard de Huasco? Uranium green! That's mangrove, baby. That's mangrove. You know we go with mangrove. Actually, I think I'm going to end up taking both of these anyways. Now that I think about it. Faster incubation. Goog. Yep. Staff busy! Okay. Hang on. We gotta incubate first. Skirt! Come on, then. Come on. Off you go. Goog. Faster incubation. Perfect. He's got a friend now. Yippee! Wahoo! Hey, have a good night, Dark MC. Sleep well. Mwah. Smooches. Good night. I gotta build a hospital. Where's me hospital then? Yeah, we'll do this one. God damn, that thing thick. Perfect. Perfect.
Asset collection request received.
And now we're never gonna have a dinosaur accident again. That's the last dinosaur accident we'll ever have. Let's get a Nasiceratops. That's said at the end of every Jurassic movie. Oh, we can get a Parasaurolophagus. Yo, Deinonychus. This one's got a double, so we gotta go here, right? By the way, guys, I've actually been here. Where all of these... This is like true to life. All of the stuff here in Alberta. There's a whole ass dinosaur park here. You can go like digging for fossils and shit. They do like guided digging tours. There's a giant museum called the Royal Tyrrell Museum that has a T-Rex skeleton out front. I've been there. I went there when I was like 10 or something. And I saw the T-Rex and I started to cry. This is real and true. I did start to cry and I was afraid to go inside the museum. Real and true story. Just call it a parasaur? I got a parasaurus for you when my fist fucking... Okay, pop, pop! I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm done being violent, chat, okay? No more abusive arc. That's the last time. I'm trying to squish too much shit in. This is a bad idea. Let's just put this, you're gonna have a pair of SAR balls. There we go. There we go. That's what I was trying to see. You can have a pair of SAR balls after I cook them. Good one. Good one. Good one. I don't know. I definitely could have arranged my shit a little bit better. I don't think a car needs to go through here, so I'm just gonna put this here. Ugh. Gross. I hate this. Whatever. We take it. What the hell? Nox! Stop that! You cut that out! When I was a child, I remember we went to a ghost ship thing with puppets and animatronics. My parents took care of me because I cried through the whole thing. Aww. Aww. Poor child you. And poor your parents as well. Do you fuck? Excuse me? What the hell? Can you say that? Can you ask that? What the hell did this man just say to me? Do I fuck? What is that? What even is that? What the hell? This man comes to my chat, he types jork and he asks me if I fuck. Freak behavior. Pardon me. Freak behavior. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Speaking of, like, losing your voice and shit. Agitated. Uh-oh. Guys, the Dilophosauruses are agitated. Oh. Yeah, that's an agitated noise. I know an agitated noise when I hear it. He's asking for a friend. Need to know if you're single so we know if we stand a chance. Hey, listen, alright? I've said this before, okay? I belong to all of chat, okay? I belong to all of you. Y'all can take turns and shit. What day is it? I mean, technically it's Thursday, which means that it's one day left, chat. One day until Fuck-A-Fan Friday. That's right. One lucky fan. I will spin the wheel for Fuck-A-Fan Friday. So make sure you're here. Oh, shit. I mean, it's always Thirsty Fan Thursday. It's Thirsty Fan every day. With my good-looking ass. I mean, am I right? Shit. I mean, just look at me. Thrusting Fans Thursday. Jesus Christ. I'm not going to be part of your NTR. Oh, shit. What the hell is this? Is this a burger? Oh. My hungry ass thought this was a burger. It's a med kit. I gotta be honest, chat. I see NTR, like, just to be clear, I see the words NTR all the time. I still don't understand what it means. I thought it was just, like, some strange, like, cuck variation. But I don't know. I gotta be honest. I feel like I've asked this before, too, and people have explained it to me, and I don't know. Maybe I forgot. Oh, it's been a while since Suck a Sub Sunday. Man, that last sub. Whew. That was good, man. That was good. I got the Honey Bacon Club. That's my favorite type of sub. It's cuck mixed with mindbreak and often garnished with ugly bastard, and I hate that you made me type that. Oh, shit, dude. Man, that is crazy, dude. That is one crazy mix. Holy shit. That is some highly specialized shit, is what that is. How do I unlock this? Increase park rating. Okay. Fair enough. Sandbox mode kind of fucks, dude. I'm not gonna lie. This is way better than the campaign mode. Medium carnivores. I don't know. I don't think I want to do any of this research right now. I think I just want to explore more. There's just so much to do in sandbox mode, you know? Oh, there's an expedition going right now. I guess I'll synthesize dinosaurs then. How's that Dilopha population doing? Oh yeah, we can't check because of the storm! I'm just gonna assume that we're good. We're gonna pump these numbers up. What's my other scientist doing? Oh yeah, expedition. Room for another scientist, perhaps? Yes, good. Good. This guy seems good. 322. We love that. I think I'm gonna grab Mr. 322 here. Like the Dota meme. Amateur photographer. Okay, I love him. He's expensive, though. He is my most expensive scientist. But this is going to unlock so much more for me to do now. Holy! Whoever just came back from your expedition, you're going straight back out there. Actually, let me look at my fossils first. We do another Nasaceratops here. For sure. Damn, we're still not going to be at 100% genome. Well, you know. Better than nothing. That lady's angry. I guess I'll send her to rest. I guess I can let you rest. Storm is over.
Attention all personnel. The snowstorm is starting to pass. Please resume your normal.
How do I upgrade? Okay, we need extraction capacity. I think that's the most important upgrade here. So I should look towards researching building upgrades. Faster research, cheaper research. Ugh, it's gonna be all the way at the right, isn't it? What? Cheaper expeditions, faster transit. I can't even find it. Maybe it's in... I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. Please give me some good eggs, baby. Ooh. Interesting. Nocturnal. Fit. Those are new. I want to get docile. Never terrorizes guests, never attacks ranger teams. I guess this could be a bad thing too, right? Because having dinosaurs that attack people also increases their attraction, right? But, right now I just feel like 100%ing all of the good traits. We get all those good traits going, and then we can crossbreed. And then get good traits mixed with good traits. Yeah. God, fuel is so expensive, man. Maybe the play is to, research power upgrades so that we don't have to use fuel anymore. Pylon. Substation. You must construct additional pylons. Alright. Where's my ranger team? Why are you not status checking? Get over there. Woohoo! Why always bad traits, man? 2 good traits, 1 bad. Ugh. You just know he's gonna pass on his bad trait. I'll just take the blank boy.
Asset requiring collection.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At least they're at a healthy population now, but, these boys sick. Get in there, vets. Hypothermia. Son of a bitch. Okay. I missed a sitting target. Let's just, you know. Let's just keep that on the DL, chat. What do you say? I guess I should hire a scientist that's good at healing now, if possible. Nar. They're all jack of all trades, man.
Asset collection request received.
How's my money doing? Still making muns. That's good. That's good. Damn, they want me to get 10 different species in order to have like a good park rating, I guess. Crazy. Alright, I'll build an amenity shop. Although I'm just gonna say it, chat. I think building amenities is what killed me last time. $87%? Yeah, 87%. We take those. We take those. Oh, my poor little dino boy. Oh. What are you guys good with? Scavengers, that's it. Okay. How about me fossils, though? Get the old Struthio going. So annoying that if I had 2 more, I'd be able to 100% it. Whatever. They're gonna be unhappy, but that's alright. Actually. 87% Nasutoceratops. Shit, okay. Maybe I'll start making those. Maybe it's time for dino number 2. Get this feller back in here. Tranquilize this feller. So this begs the question, chat. Is there some sort of shelter that I can build for the dinos? Like a dinosaur barn. Come on now. There we go.
Asset required collection.
They're not angry yet. Just in case a meteor lands. Ugh. Yeah, that would be horrible, man. That'd be horrible, man. Just think of like the PTSD that they would suffer if they saw another meteor. And I guess the gross destruction as well, too. I suppose that's also bad. But they're mental. 49%, eh? Disgruntled. Alright, you can have a break. I think I want to do another expedition. That's what I think. Ooh, we can get Trudon here too. Nice. There better not be another snowstorm, dude. I'm gonna be pissed off. Fucking Canada, man. Unbelievable. I think I hate Canada. I'm just gonna say it. I think I hate Canada. These snowstorms are cringe. Imagine living in Canada, dude. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Absolutely disgusting place. Small hotel. Close distance dinosaur visibility. Cool. 100,000 bones? We should try it out, right? Oh, fuck. I haven't had a restroom this whole time. My guest has just been shitting themselves. Oh, no. Oh, God. Nice. Oh, we'll put it here. Your park rating profits grown by 818%. Woohoo! Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa, 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 whoa! $100,000. We started with $9 million, guys. We started with $9 million and we just turned over our first $100,000 profit. That's fantastic, dude. I feel like a Nepo baby. Starting on his dad's money, you know? Recovery DLP 001. Yes. Does chat want to name any of my dinos, by the way? I keep forgetting to ask.
Collecting asset.
Look at that boy. I want to see him flap his gums out the way they do in the movies. That's what I want to see. Maybe if I go into the viewing platform, they'll do it. Angela Daedalus disgruntled. Paging saver? Paging saver?
Can we get a saver to the chat? Can we get a saver to the chat? Thank you.
Holy shit! Platinum, $450,000. I've gotten more money from digging up fossils than I've been from spawning literal fucking dinosaurs. And if that doesn't say something about Canada's natural resource industry, then I don't know what does. When you have the ability to spawn literal dinosaurs and you still make more money from prospecting. Saves game. Chat, I'm eepy. It's sleep time for HEFZ. Good stream. Good stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. I appreciate y'all. I'm surprised you're still streaming this late. Dude, I lost track of the time, man. This game is fun. This game is fucking fun. I'm a little bit addicted. I'm just a little bit addicted. Let me see if I can find someone to raid real quick. I plan on playing like some Shroom and Gloom tonight as well too, but I just kind of, you know, I ended up just playing dinos all night, man. Shit. I mean, I guess we did have our food break too. That was fun. Good stream though. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the Tangias, the subs. And for the treat, my first ever treat stream. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate y'all. You know what? We were talking about StarCraft earlier. I'm gonna raid a StarCraft streamer, chat. I'm gonna raid Nina. She's still grinding StarCraft to this day. This is one of my late night chill and after stream and relax and fall asleep streams. I'm a big StarCraft guy. I've been watching it my whole life. Playing it as well. It was my favorite game as a kid. StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2. Well, if you're asking me, like, which ones I've played, I enjoy StarCraft 1 more, but I still enjoy watching StarCraft 2. But if you're asking about the raid, Nina is currently playing StarCraft 2. She's actually one of the highest rated players in StarCraft 2. But I enjoy watching both. I enjoy playing Brood War. Brood War is one of my favorite games of all time. Is probably my favorite childhood game. I got so addicted to that as a kid. I played the shit out of it. And then I got addicted to watching professionals play it as well. But yeah. Base takes, yeah. I mean, I played the shit out of StarCraft 2 as well, right? But I just like Brood War more. Actually, when StarCraft 2 came out, I spent like an entire summer just grinding ladder on StarCraft 2. And it was a good time, man. And I remember the very first GSL, the first ever Korean Global Championship for StarCraft 2. I remember Fruit Dealer winning that, and I'm a Zerg player, so that was like one of the coolest things that I'd ever watched live, because Zerg was insanely underpowered at the time, and the entire GSL was filled with Terran and Protoss. Every single Zerg player got knocked out in like the round of 32, except for Fruit Dealer. And Fruit Dealer won the entire tournament as a Zerg player. at a time when no Zerg players were winning. And then they like interviewed him and they're like, man, that's so awesome, dude. What are you going to do now? And he's like, I'm just going to go back to my fruit stand and work with my mom. Actually, the whole reason I did this was so that I could get money to help my mom with her fruit stand because we're kind of hard for money right now. So I just joined up the StarCraft Pro League so that I could like make some money for my mom. Anyways, I'm going to go back to my fruit stand now and go back to working for my mom. And that was it, man. He came back and he played in future GSLs, but like, you know, it was never the same. Absolute legend of a player. Only thing I remember from StarCraft 2 is spamming Zerglings and Banelings against a Terran player and him not knowing how to deal with it. Oh god, dude. So, as a Zerg player, in my opinion, obviously, like, I wasn't the best at the game, right? But as a Zerg player, the worst thing ever was when you matched up against another Zerg player, and you got you had to do spam Zergling Baneling versus spam Zergling Baneling, and a single Baneling would take out all of your Zerglings if it hit properly, right? So you would spend the entire game doing like these insane micro plays where you had to move all of your Zerglings forward and then move all of your Zerglings back except for one and have that one Zergling take out his Baneling, but then meanwhile he'd be trying to snipe that Zergling and dodge your Banelings, and there was like a game within a game within a game within a game happening that was all based around Zerglings and Banelings, and you would have to, your hands would be like shaking and burning after a single game of you spamming like 200 plus APM just trying to do little Zergling Baneling micro. It was oh god, dude. It was miserable. It was miserable. And one fuck up and you would lose the game. And you could lose the game to someone who is so much worse than you, and it only took one tiny little fuck up. But I mean that was just Zerg versus Zerg, and I was a lot better against Terran. I typically would farm any Terran players that I played against. And then I was about like 50-50 versus Protoss, but I just remember the Zerg matchups being so frustrating. Zerg mentioned now I missed PlanetSide 2. I never played that game, but I heard it was really good. I think Shox was really into it at one time. Anyways, that's it for stream chat. That's it. I'm out of here. Sleep well. I appreciate y'all. Tomorrow is day off number 2. As you guys know, I will be back on Friday. I will see y'all then. Yep, I know, Saver. And we were looking for you too because we needed some good dinosaur names. I needed some Dilophodicus Rex or whatever the hell you wanted to call it. But yes. Stream over. Good night, everyone. See y'all Friday. Peace. And now the awkward moment where I haven't started my raid yet, so we have to wait 10 seconds. So, this is the equivalent of both of us walking in the same direction after saying bye. Dimitra Dong. There we go. There it is. Okay. Stream done.